Hey guys, sup? How we doing? Hope you guys had amazing days. I had a pretty chill day. Very frustrating, but pretty chill. I currently have recommed a harvest set without explicit effect. Just a starter one, just to see how it feels like with, and probably without, like in T17s and in T16s and then T17s. I'm not entirely sure if this character is ready for T17s or not, but I currently do not have T17s, so I figure, hey, might as well. So we're going to be running them in T17 mausoleums. I still prefer ziggurats, but we'll see. This is going to be the first map. As you can see, I have 0 gold, so like, I need gold. So I'm hoping this also gives a good chunk of gold. But we'll see. Now, if you missed last stream, we left off at 1,000 health. Now we're at 1,035. We got our beautiful pair of boots crafted. We have the chest piece crafted, even though I do want to, in fact, I don't want to change some of the mods on this, but we'll see. We'll see. I might end up dropping the PDR for some res later on, but for now it's fine. I do plan on capping my chaos res, which right now is not capped and is going to be problematic. Why the fuck is this not capped? Is this an early res map? Early weakness, god damn it. Okay, so if I die to early damage, we know why. Yeah, that's problematic, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. How'd you keep from DD exploding your zombies? Oh, that's easy. We just don't touch them. We just don't touch that ascendancy. We didn't go for +4 levels. +4 levels would be a really nice DPS boost, but we didn't go for it. We went for reverse call instead. On paper, it's like it's slightly less damage, but not so much less damage that you're going to that's worth risking the DD and having to resummon them and all of that. That just it just this simple thought of losing my zombies to something like that doesn't appeal to me, not even slightly. I'm going to take all the bad mods, so odds are I will end up dying at some point. But let's see if I actually do die or not. We have, I think we've already taken negative recovery, or not yet. We might already, we're gonna have negative recovery rate soon, but the good thing about this versus my other build, with that mod in particular, is recovery rates. I have instant leech, which kind of counters that downside. So like this is that the mod in question. Good call, yeah, because like being able to ignore 20% of a boss's life is actually very big, even if it doesn't seem like it is. It's very big, and I don't have that much map chance, but I'll take it. Jeez. Was waiting for it to happen. Speaking of, I'm not sure where the harvest of this map is. I haven't actually seen it. Or actually haven't taken note of it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we can go fully clear. Who's this? And why are you alive? I'm running that node and calling strike on the back end. Feels really good. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing as well. I have calling strike on... What the fuck is killing me? Well, I know what's fucking killing me. I took minus res like a dumbass, forgetting that my res wasn't even capped to begin with. Okay, we don't take minus res from now on. 8% cold res is kind of troll. It's not even kind of, it's big troll. cold damage? What the fuck? Alright, this pack is not important. I'm not trying to kill that pack anymore. That's the third time they're killing me. Now, granted, there was a stutter there, but like, in the time it took to stutter and then fix itself, I was dead. So like, nah, G. We'll just go straight for this guy. Can we even finish this? Oh, that guy is evasive. That's gonna be problematic for my minions. The simple solution would be to get some early res from, I don't know. Where can I get cold res on such short notice? And it doesn't help that I put this circle around me. That circle doesn't help me. So I'm going to make sure everybody stays outside of that circle. And we're going to have, oh god, mana too. What was I thinking? Ah! Jesus. I have no idea what I was thinking, but the good thing is they're aggressive, so like I don't need to hug any enemies. Also, how do you kill Oshabi with minions? The same way you kill Oshabi with non-minions? I'm not too sure about the question. You go in, you click on Oshabi, who is typically on like this rock. Then you click on Oshabi, she's on this rock, she starts the fights, and then she has a bunch of mechanics. She's going to eventually they attack the walls. For the wall phase, it's pretty simple, to be honest. You just convocate them towards a wall, they'll destroy that wall, and you just walk out. Like, that's how you deal with the wall phase. Remind me never to pick minus res again. That's an insta death until I have like I'm insanely overcapped on res and I don't know that I want to insanely overcap on res. Crush claws will be my end, genuinely. Never mind, this guy has just as much chance about being my end. Reduced recovery of mana is also a big pain. But a very good part is, you know, my zombies have chance to taunt on hit, so I don't have to worry too much about being hit because they are constantly taunting. I haven't tried that. Last time I had a hard time with that. Last time I did her, I was on Chains of Command and it was very straightforward. Like, actually very straightforward. Why is this person's body still here? I really like the aggressive nature, like the aggressiveness for this. I'll be very honest. Feels really good. Okay, let's not go with 8% res anymore. I don't think it's the smartest thing we could have done. And to keep track of my juice, I do want to do this. All right, let's sell these individually, shall we? $850. $3,828. Bruh. 1170. And then 778. All right. These are numbers of juice that are now negligible enough to be put back in and not alter this too much. So not a bad haul from one map, and then we have 16k. Once I switch to Mage Blood, I should be able to handle the negative cold res. The lightning res, I don't know. I probably should get a better shield. Screw the minion PDR. I don't really need it. My shield is just a throwaway shield right now, but I probably want to get a shield that is something. I spent a ton of money between yesterday and today, like a stupid amount of money. Most just getting the current idol set I'm running. Like I had like 56 divines by the time I was on like 16, 13, something like that. So I also have a weekend gems to buy. So we have a lot to do. I think I already saved this. Okay, so we can close that for now. Then what else are we gonna do? Minions are aggressive ones are going down in price. Wait, before I do that, unfactured aggressive ones. Now I can clear it. And what did I want to check? I want to check something, but I do still need to buy 5 of these. One more. I ran out of gold when I was buying these, so there we go. Oh yeah, shield. That's what I wanted to look for. The current shield has lightning res, so I would like double res and open suffix. Actually, if I can, I want to have chaos res as well. Chaos res, early res, and then life. And if I'm not going to have +1 minion, then I might as well go for a non-minion shield. But I want a minion shield, so let's see what we can do. Chaos res, life. Total early res 32, 35. Level of all minion skills. Nothing. Once I remove that, does this really just... I guess it does. There's so few +1 minion shields that it's wild to me at this point in the league. All right. In this case, we're going to do something very different. We're going to go for Chaos Res. I'm going to go recover energy shield on block. Recover when you block there. Nothing. Chaos Res. Is Chaos Res really that much of a premium? Okay, let's do this. How much would this take to craft? Just straight up. Offhand. Strength shields. Are you using Baron helmet? Yes, I am. I'm using Baron and the Ascendancy. This has Shaper influence. Is it Shaper? Shaper has life on block. It's Redeemer. No, Redeemer is mana. Warlord. This is life. Wait, Shaper and... Wait. Am I right about Shaper? Yeah, Shaper has life. It's not Elder. It's not Hunter. Crusader. It's Crusader. This is a weight of 250. If I spam definite essences of... There was Crusader. Definite essence of envy. Come on. Envy is Chaos Res, right? I would like to hit recover ES on block. I would spend almost 200 a try. And then at that point, I can figure out suffixes. I can reforge another elemental element and then, you know. And then from there, I figure out life. It's not a bad idea. Just self-craft it. How much will I get for a divine? Indefinite essences of envy. It's literally just 2 divines for the crafts. Okay. What eye level is this? 68. Any eye level breakpoints I should be wary of? 84 for res. So I need 84. None of the block nodes. None of the block nodes have any weighting, so I'll reforge life until I get what I want. For the leech, yes, I'm using Baron for the leech and for the extra increased damage, really. The 2 levels also acts as a pseudo 5 link for my AG and Ray Spectre. It's like having a free level 3 empower in here. So it makes them tankier as well. So there is that benefit as well. The life bonus for them is negligible, but everything else is very much not negligible. Let's go for an eye level. What's life? 73. You are 68. and then res is 84. We could go for 84. We can go 80. We don't want PDR. PDR would be nice, but we don't want PDR. It's one of the few times we do not want PDR because we want res. So PDR would be nice. We want res. We're going for res here. So just dump all of these. 84 for T1 res. Crusader influence. I want a shield that has a really good base chance to block, and I think that might just be strength shields. Like if I go in here, offhand, strength, chance to block is like 25. I guess it really doesn't matter. Some of them have the same as like int shields. One thing I do think I want is I don't want deck shields. I don't want any trace of decks. It should either be armor ES or just straight up ES or whatever. This guy is good. That implicit is really nice. Oh yeah, and for zombies, I'm not running slammers, I'm running regular zombies. I don't feel the need for slammers. And the slam itself has always been unreliable for zombies, so I'd rather not deal with it. I'm using an explode AG. So that is all the wave clear I need, or AoE I need. Let's confirm the name of the mod. It's recover.
I went to go hang out with Kat, and she was trying out Bazaar.
Oh, you made her try out Bazaar.
No, I just been talking about it, and she was curious, I think.
Did I get recover already? Why did this show up? Chaos Res, Warcry buff effect, chill. Block ES, recovery. Okay. So I have to actually type out more of the mod so it doesn't show up. So let's do I decided to craft out when you block. Recover life on ES shield, and because I want more res somehow. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's what I decided to do.
I just dropped a shield with recover life on block, synthesize, and plus it.
Pink?
Hmm?
Pink?
Yeah, I'll let you know when I get back to my headout.
Alright.
Stash.
But yeah, this craft session actually started out with me saying I want more res. And then I was like, if I'm going to actually put my time into getting more res, I might as well get recover like ES on block or something. Meanwhile, in reality, I should probably just get triple res. Triple res suffixes. Let me plan this out a bit before I spend any more money. If I get recover on block and I get lightning res, as well as chaos res, that puts me in a much better position with chaos res, but that doesn't solve my res situation, right? my res will still be barely over cap. So how does that help me? I can't remove this strength here. Maybe at some point I decide to, but I can't remove that one for now. You have an open suffix I'm going to use. So this is going to be the next. So when I fix that, that gives me chaos res. Then I'm going to replace this guy. This guy will have chaos res, dex, and then a res. And that res could be fire res or cold res in this case, because cold res would be one of the ones that get minused. Cold res, and then we go from there. This is one of the free suffixes on my gear. Like it's like literally the only one aside my shield. Let me make sure that's how it's actually when you block. All right, cool. A 1 in 200 on average, or 1 in 180 something. Now going for an armor AS base was probably troll, but the early res implicit should also help a lot. We're losing minion damage from here though. That's something to note. We're gonna get it soon. I can feel it. Come on. Already out of code. Jesus. All right, next map. Surely this doesn't have, you know, it has no curse at least. In my last map, I had was an early weakness map, and then I made the mistake of going minus res, like thinking it was my old build again. I took minus res, and I was running this map with 8 cold res.
Man, I was trolling everything.
Like I saw there was this one pack I ran into, insta dead. I'm like, okay. That was the moment I was like, wait. Like, wait, hold up. What did I do?
My mana is spent.
Oh god, this is cannot regen ES or ES and mana. Jeez, I forgot about that simple mod that bricks me. I probably want to reject it out in the future. I guess for now we just go. We go Eternal. And we go for the one that keeps going even when mana is full. Yeah, this guy. So what can I replace for it? Jade is probably the weakest link. Oh shit! Conqueror Idol's just dropping like candy. So I got like 13 kgs from my first map. Non-crop rotation. And even though I had 8 cold res, I was able, and like maybe 30 something lightning res. I don't remember my lightning res. I just remember the 8%. But I was able to complete the harvest. Aggressive minions feel so good. Like when you go a while without using them, you forget just how good they actually are, or they feel. So long as it is not minus res, I think I click it.
The 3-round challenger returns.
But I was finally able to get Mausoleum 8 modern maps as well.
Oh, nice.
This way, exile.
So that means I can get sanctuaries, but not only sanctuaries, I can also get...
We need not defeat.
I can get sanctuaries, but I can also get good altars.
Spent.
Because the boss doesn't spawn. I'm going to ignore this guy. It's not worth the time. Huh? 3 ward bristles of 1 T4. This is looking like it's probably worth more, to be honest. I'll go for the T4 and see. I just realized just how ranged the Forest Warrior stays. Like, Maz is in the background just... Yeah, I suspect the 3 Bristle Matrons would have been better. Three Crush Claws. I suspect in my next 20 maps, I'm going to run into a bunch of no regen maps. So I better get used to clicking the mana flask for a bit. This should be a decent amount of money. Oh, it's just 20C. All right, get in there. Cannot regen. Okay. PoE.re. Cannot regen. Add that to the list of mods. Oh, these cannot regen. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do this. We're going to run all the cannot regens now. Get it out of our system. So we'll run those 3 maps. Then the next 6-ish maps, we're all going to need this guy. And then we'll dump this and we'll never have to use it again. Is the army plus 3 zombies? Yes, it is. Plus 3 zombies with death attunements, anointed. Plus 3 in this case ended up being more damage than a strength stacking amulets. And I checked. I think it even out DPS a simplex with percent strength, percent attribute, which is quite insane to do. So yeah, plus 3 is just better than anything else you could use. Not to mention, he also makes them tanky, so can't complain. As you can see, my zombies aren't dying. We don't have recover life on block. I would like to, but I don't. Ooh, free amelioration. Moment I got it, I was like, wait a second. But you have quite a few ameliorations. I don't want to use it now. I'm just level what? 80 something? 91. No. I took the minus res again. Fuck me. I think I'm going to switch over to a mage blood setup soon. I mean, now that we have... Now that we have minus res, that's the worst that could happen. Yeah, it's the worst that could happen. Might as well take every other downside we can get our hands on. Like, we're gonna die. It is what it is. I really need to stop looking at minus res and thinking, oh, it's fine. I can do it. I can't do minus res.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this
My lightning res is still kind of fine. It's cold res that really suffers.
My mana is spent.
Yeah.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Did you just mirror image slam me? The fuck? How did he slam me when he was dead? Who knows? This is no words. Okay, you must have attack cast speed somewhere. No. There is no way you are... Oh, there's a hasted mob there. There is no way it is that quick. And it wasn't hasted. So yeah, it was hasted. Brother. Where is Mr. Hastes? You are priority.
I must have time to gather.
We should kill the haste one first. Where is it going? Is it just me or did something weird just happen? Like, first things first. It looked like things just blinked around. But like, secondly, what hit me? Run. Okay, we phase that guy, phase that one. Now we can go focus on this. Where the fuck did it go? Whose bright idea was it to put me this thing that could just go hide on the ground? Fucking run, man. Where is the second one? Or better still, who's alive? God, it's one of those things. They can then get around and reappear. Yeah, I know that. I just don't know whose idea it was to make that into a monster that you had to kill compulsorily.
My mana is spent.
Because my biggest qualm with them is the simple fact. I think that's my last portal. Oh well. My simple qualm with them is the simple fact that I can't always see them. And when I can't see them, that's problematic for me. Because like now I need to find them, but I don't know where they are. Alright, next one, this guy. We have some gold to us now, so we can actually try continuing our craft. I have two options here. Real talk. Recover ES on block probably puts me at the peak of tankiness. But I would then have less res to work with. But if I go the res route, then I just have res. No more, no less. But if I go the res route, if I go this route and I get like, you know, res, and then I come here and I fill this with good suffixes, I think I like the idea of that, while I can at least. When you block, the fact that I haven't gotten this even once is kind of wild. Like something like this, right? Well, not exactly like this, but if you had a free suffix, I could get triple res and life is easy. But who needs life to be easy? All I need is recover ES when we block. Don't tell me we're getting nothing to show for it. This is really good PDR. Does the mod even exist? These are not bad suffixes, but no. I don't want to spend another divine on this. I do not. I really don't. I really do not want to. But I will. Because I have no self-control. How much do I have left? 21, alright. We do have some money. I started getting scared. And the worst part is when I do in fact get the res, I am then going to need to have an empty suffix so I can actually put a res on it with like beside there. This would be really good as well. 15 all res and then fire res would be really good. If I just call it, say, you know what, this because this will give us 27% all res total, and then lightning res as the case may be, and then chaos res, and then we can just try fixing the suffixes and call it a day. %% of ES is 167. 5% is 80 something. So when you block, get 87 ES. Honestly, Aegis Aurora would be better than that. So let's go with this guy for now. Aegis Aurora comes with hold res, right? Comes with all early res. If I get an Aegis, what's my armor? 9k. 10% is 900. And this is without flasks. So 9% is 900. 10% is 900. So 2% would be about 200-ish. Well, 180-ish.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
We have our suffixes cannot be changed, and now we're just going to reforge life. Trash.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Trash.
The first ones are watching Survivor. survivor.
Okay, we're talking now. What else can we naturally roll on this shield? I would like to try to get chance to block or chance to block spells. So we're going to roll armor. We're going to roll flat armor and then exalts. Increase armor ES. Yeah, that works. Then I either go increase chance to block, which increases my block chance by 11%. My block AD chance. Or I'm more worried about spells. Which should I be more worried about right now? I think attacks are more problematic. Yeah, I think so. $48 and higher. Then triple, 2 blues, 1 red, 1 green. There. All my reses are now overcapped. Fire res especially so. But before we go fire res especially so, I want to change the fire res. Oh no, this has fire and chaos. Chaos now is almost capped. But honestly, if there's anyone that's overcapped, it should be cold or lightning, not fire. The reason being, cold and lightning are the ones that are going to get reduced by the altars. Or if I take away 40 from fire right now, we're going to end up at 92%. Minus 5, that's 87. And that's 77. Okay, so early weakness fire res will still be capped, even with this guy on cold. Which is more important, cold or lightning? I do not know. Let me think a bit. Cold or lightning, cold or lightning, cold or lightning. Cold allows us with strong boxes, but we don't care about strong boxes. And lightning I feel like it reduces cold rest slightly more, but I could be wrong on that. We'll see. We'll see. For now, we can continue mapping. Minion shields are so fucking expensive, it's ridiculous. Yeah, now my block chance is closer to 50%. Okay, cool. Just making sure there's no... I'll just making sure there's no aura that I need to activate.
My mana is spent.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
I must have time to gather.
I just had an idea. Zealot's Oath. If I put my regen on my ES, I would have no passive life regen, but my ES would constantly regen. But then I already leech, so I have that form of life regen. Wouldn't be, I don't think it would be as good, especially in certain situations, but it's something to consider if I want my ES to constantly act as a buffer. Now the question is, where on earth was the harvest? I do not remember. There.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
This is one really good, comfortable part about this build and Devourers. We don't have to tank the Devourers. Our zombies taunt, so we never have to worry about those guys having to, you know, we don't have to worry about tanking it. 'Cause boy, can they be annoying. Taunt is just so comfortable when you have like 12 things constantly applying it. Come on, you can do it. Nice, we got it. We have a 48% chance to not wilt, so it's more likely to wilt than not wilt, but like it's still very likely to not wilt.
My mana is spent.
The comfy life. What else do we have here? Do we not have any blue core? We have no blue here. Sad. Why aren't you guys taunting? Okay, good. The taunt chain should have started. Cool. Alright, so we just don't touch them. Oh shit, this is a con ground map.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
It looks like I still get a decent number of strong boxes. Maybe I still want to prioritize blue over anything else. Yeah, good. That was the last one.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Dodge. Then when we go to T17s, the budget for that one, I want it to be very high. The T17 variant of this, I want to be able to run crop rotation and awakening scare up. So the input cost is going to be pretty high. We need to pull him away from the wall. He's bugged. Come on. Pull him away from the wall. Nice. Now he's gonna phase. Assuming he's... Come on. Let him phase. Good. This is a minion I wanted for so long on my main. Never got around to actually getting it, but
My mana is spent.
God damn it. I hate that that is a potential with cornucopia where it's like, oh, they just put them beside each other. Thank you very much. How many maps in the first 5? Okay, so we'll finish 5 maps already. What does our juice look like? We've gotten 1 blossom. And right now we're at 13k. We are at a divine. Almost a divine. And like half a divine. 5 more cannot regen maps. we're just slugging through them. We're just gonna have to keep slugging. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something real quick. Let's see if we can do it before this next map starts. Thread of Hope, very large ring. Yes, it works for exactly what we needed to. There's really nothing else except like this, I guess, would be something else. And then this. Those are like the only things that really matter. So like 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. Because like this one just makes it so I don't have to worry about regen maps as much. I mean, it wasn't really a worry, but like helps, I guess. Why is this on? Oh, steel skin. have an idea. Pretty decent idea as well. Bro, what is this? Was it my connection? Doesn't look like it was. But I have an idea. And my idea right now is if I switch to Mage Blood on this character right now. Actually, I want to try running T17 before I switch to Mage Blood. But switch to a Mage Blood and let me think. That fixes res. So then I can go for like an Aegis Aurora, which would give me a bunch of like ES on block. Or a Surrender, which is Giga Life on block. Basically frees up my shield because we are going to effectively solve res on it. But not only are we going to effectively solve res, I think we go for max res as well. Like we go for a triple flask. I don't remember. So because of this, we should be able to use that Thread of Hope without thinking too hard. With my current suffixes at least. And that would give my zombies the survivability they need to survive in against against particularly dicey T17 mobs. But I actually want to see what their survivability looks like even before having that. I'm really not sure where the harvest is, I'll be honest. I'm really not sure, so we're just going to wing it. Yeah.
This way, exile. Down the spawn.
I don't know what killed me in between the stopping me from moving, but I do not appreciate being stopped from moving. Tell you that much. Basically, I have to rely on instant leech because I am not getting any recovery. I think I will go for a surrender. Does surrender have decent res? Actually, I don't need res with the idea was I wouldn't need res, right? So it doesn't matter so long as I block. And at that point, I'm better served just going glancing blows. That way we're at max block chance even. That way we're at max block chance with the surrender, and then we're actually gaining 500 or a steady amount of like big life per block. Even if we're taking a bit of damage from it. So we're going to do that actually. Because like in my current state, without... That is not good. Why is that low? I took minus res. Yes, I did. Of course I did. We ain't running this. We need to get this thing away from the walls. There. This should be the big one. Saj. Where is the source of this? Double belly of the beasts. Ignoring this. All right, let's run a quick T17. We're going to dump this one down the side because I'm not going to dump one of these ones. And now let's roll a T17. We only have fortresses. I don't like fortress. I don't know fortress. Well, we'll run it. All right, let's make sure there's nothing that would actively not. We don't do cores here. We don't do that. There's a Crusher and Fable, that's fine. Power charge on hits is spicy. And then unique bosses deal damage. I mean, we'll see. It's fine. It should be fine. Kinda. I hope. Probably wouldn't be without a few deaths, but I kind of just want to see my zombie survivability in here before we go for Mage Blood and recover life on block. There's one mob in particular I know should easily wreck my zombies in their current state, and that is those lightning golem sentry things. Those guys and their... I didn't realize there was like Shaper Touch rare monsters until I was like, wait, what is that in the corner of my eye? What is blinding, please? All I see are Shaper slums. Jesus! Where are the res in question? I mean, so far so good. Our zombies have not died. But let's just see. Why do I feel like I'm not moving? You are slowed by the magnetic storm. Is this slowing my zombies as well? It is. It's fucking slowing my minions. One is dead. This is taking forever. Zombies are dying. The war of attrition and I'm losing it. All right. Also, it looks like we lost a Spectre in that extended battle. We have to fight him before his ES comes back. What? Just what did I eat? Ow. His ES is regenerating and I hate it. That has murdered yet another minion or Spectre. Yeah, he's not worth it. He's just not worth it. Okay, who's dead? Warlord is dead. Sword is dead. The sword was one that died first. All right. So there's two things to the fight that we just saw. First things first, we don't have enough damage for defensive mods like Life as Extra ES on him. And the second one is, I mean, we knew this going into it, but like we want to have this guy. So let's try to get that. So in this case, we're going to be doing this clear Shred of Hope. Very large ring. There's only two very large rings. It doesn't need implicit, that's for sure. Minions deal increased damage. I mean, that's fine, but like this is two-ish. This is almost two divines. Do I go for this guy that's like a bit of a markup? No, we're trying to minimize this downside. So if we're in the two divine ranges, we'd like to get something with slightly higher than minus 18. Minus 17, minus 16. Three divines minus 15. I think I'll take that one. 3 divine minus 14, even better. Minus 13, even better. Minus 13, very large ring. Thank you very much. Oh lol. Not a bad ring. Or shield rather. Then we can refund. Thinking offering effect, but I also think there's been certain points I took lately that have not been that pressing. But that said, for now, I think I will go with that. Cool. Now we have
My mana is spent.
we have recover life on block for minions now, so they shouldn't just be slowly dying when taking an amount of damage. So we should be able to buy the specters we lost and just basically try again. Perfect dancing sword. These guys who put it up days ago, what are the odds the answer? Thank you. In my head, I was like, well, did I just do something? Perfect warlord. This has to be an MTX, right? There isn't actually a city square. That's just weird. Just looking like the portal from Mini Eater. All right, so again, we're gonna do this in order, like always. That's going to be Dancing Sword, Forest Warrior, Turtle, Warlord, Blood Demon. Now the Noise Patrol is back. Now that everybody's back, let's try this again and let's see what it looks like. Note to self, don't go into his AoE. That's probably what it is that killed me when I was confused. All right, GG. We tried. So when we switch to Mage Blood, for that map in particular, we're still going to have the same amount of anti-crits. I think we're just getting crits because power charges and all. We gave him power charges. I know, pretty dumb. It is what it is. But we'll give him power charges and we'll give him damage and speed. Now, for that map in particular, with a Mage Blood, we'll have max res, which would help with the lightning hits. And I think now we shouldn't have to worry about anybody dying, except, you know, us, because this guy. Oh, we have early weakness. All right. I mean, if it's 74 on early weakness, that's fair. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Compared to where we were before I made our current shield, really not bad. This is where the sacred grove is. It's near the door. We haven't seen any altars. That can't be right. Isn't this like an expensive glove? Comb spirits. It used to be expensive, I guess. Now our zombies, our specters, and our AG should have no chance of dying. Thanks to that. Thanks to the thread of hope. We need to make sure we don't take minus res. We didn't get much this run.
Play, exile. Spawn. Why there's so many blues? Oh, really nice. Oh shit. We're supposed to have this guy up. Forgot about our Chaos Golem.
Can I stop moving as slow as that, please? And thank you. Okay, now that we are done with that map, I honestly want to switch to my mage blood because I'm also tired of just walking at the speeds I am currently walking at. Now the question is, if I switch, am I going to be below my 1k? I don't know if I'll be below 1k. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I forgot to put this back in. Okay. Now, what are the problems we are solving with our mage blood? Let's find out. With a mage blood, we are solving... Oh. So let's do this. Forbidden flesh. None. Bread of hope. Very large ring. Now fire and cold res need work. So wherever I'm getting them, I just need to put slightly more of each. Where am I getting them from? Oh, from my ghastly eye jewels. Cold res needs a bit more. Fossilized spirit shield. This is minion. This is fire cold lightning res. Okay, something like this. There was nothing else I needed to select in this radius, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I guess we could go for something along the lines of more block, but it's fine. Then for the high budget, like I said, well, what am I fixing with this? Stun immunity, res, regen. So we're going to roll a sapphire flask with regen. We're going to buy a topaz flask with early res. That's gonna be expensive. So let's see. So first, sapphire flask with stun immunity. 53% and increased effect. I guess these are two different mods. Increased effect. Bruh. $25. Am I really gonna pay 2 divines for this, or am I going to roll it myself? I'll pay 2 divines for the avoid stun flask. Let me just make sure the math is correct. 53 times 1.25 times 1.69. Oh wait, these are increased effects, so it actually adds, so it's 20, so it's 53 times 0.25 plus 0.69. 102. Yeah, so it's enough. .25 times 0. No, it's plus actually. Even 52 would be fine, it looks like. So sure, we'll go for this guy. It's 2 divines, but we don't have to do anything else. I'm gonna wait.
Another beer, damn it.
Then we're going to go on my other character, take the mage blood, and the flasks we need. Oh, this one already has regen? Shit, I'll take it. Quartz has movement speed, so they both go alongside it. I can't use a gold flask on this build yet. Eventually, maybe. Not yet. We are finally going to be able to move fast. I mean, not yet, but 1, 2. This takes care of regen and this takes care of movement speed and phasing. Then this is avoid stun, which means we can now do this because we have purity of elements, I believe. And then we wanted a topaz that had res. And also, we wanted to go surrender. Now, the surrender is pure strength, which makes it very comfy. Chance to block is not... I mean... What was the last mod? Topaz Flask with early res. Is that really needed? Let's find out. We're chilling on dexterity. We're chilling on... We're a bit down on lightning res. But the moment I take Topaz Flask, that's fine. I miss the movement speed, yo. What else did we get from here? A lot of flat minion damage. Strength is also on the finer side, so we're chilling. At the very least, we're chilling. Then when I replace this guy, I'm going to drop in Chaos Res. So I'm going to need Chaos Res. So if I wait, so this means if I go, I will need to replace my rings, but that means Topaz would then I'd be overcapped on lightning. I can then drop lightning from maybe here or cold res from here. Actually, cold res from here. Get strength, get fire res, get chaos res, and then life, and that'd be this right ring. So we replace the right ring. Yeah, we need a fire res. Replace the right ring, and we'll go from there. So that takes care of the chaos, takes care of the fire-ish. The 27% all early res, I'm not going to replace that, but we're going to replace it somehow. So just to be sure, yeah, we need a bunch of lightning and fire. And the only way to get fire is if Topaz has all early res on it, so. Let's get a Topaz Flask, 85. We're only going Topaz because of the type of altar we're running. Otherwise, we'd prioritize Ruby. Now, we're just going to roll it until T1 something. This is early res, but not T1. If we get increased effect, that's also nice. We get immunity to corrupted blood, I guess. Let me just see something. I slap that on. You're taken care of. I mean, there's no increased effect. That's why the max res is not there. But then fire res would be in need of help. And this is with me replacing this guy. So fire res, a lot of fire res from here. You're still on. So fire res. You need to go for fire res as well as chaos res and dexterity. So this goes fire res, chaos res, dexterity. This goes fire res, chaos res, strength. And then life, of course. All right, fair. So that's what that's what we need. We don't necessarily need all res. All early res will help, but we don't need it. Yeah, we don't need it. If I get immunity to corrupted blood, then I can officially drop you and just use my mana flask. Yeah, we can do that. What up, pilots? Big boy, where's that from? Oh shit, that was one mod. Oh, that's on me. What? This should be easy, to be honest. Corrupted blood immunity. Increase effect, corrupted blood immunity. 20 chaos. No. $70 chaos? No. 79 chaos. Surely you respond. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Playing around with this character, finally putting my mage blood on. Trying to go as fast as I can whilst keeping while keeping the 6 link. We were able to recomb a very good idol set. So right now I'm farming harvest. I changed my farming strategy. So that's nice. That puts us here. Then all we need to do from this point on is we need to use enkindlings until we get 68. Oh god, you beat, I mean 69% increase. We're looking for a 68+% increase effect. I guess this is fine. 84%, yeah, it's fine. Then we're going to replace these two with chaos res rings as well as fire res, those 2 reses. But we can always just play around with it, and then this doesn't come with any amount of res, so we need to solve all res outside of it. But the surrender, it's a dirt, it should be a dirt cheap shield. Jesus, why is it expensive? Who's using it? This is the highest recover life on block roll on the market right now. This is a divine cheaper though. Three divines. $416 or $439. I'll go for this guy. He's less likely to also change his price, so thank you. I thought surrender would be much cheaper. It is not. All right. So, oh shit, you're a huge boy. We can now drop that one. We don't need this. Going to put this here because I'm used to pressing that. Then let's not do anything dumb. We need 1 blue. One blue, 1 green. Where the hell is it? One green, 1 blue. It was reversed and my brain couldn't handle it, so lol. We're going for the 3rd blue. Come on. It's a decently high strength base or shield, so wouldn't have been surprised if it took a bit. All right, all of that in place. Next up, What is our block chance? It is 30%. That puts us at 25, 30. So now we need to use some of y'all and think about where we can take points from to start off. Well, we can take this out. We need one more point. Just one. There really isn't any negotiable points here. Yeah, there isn't. So I guess this is the most negotiable point. This puts us at 60%, 50. And then with that, we are capped on block, right? Yeah, capped on block. All right. Next up, res. Like I said, the 2 rings have to go. Starting with you. The goal is 1 res, 1 chaos, 1 strength. So let's do that. There's actually something I can do real quick. I think this is the ring. No, it will kind of cost a lot to do it right now. I don't want to spend the money. We'll deal with it later. For now, ring with 1 eye. We're going for strength. 40 what? 41 43. Where does the roll stop? 42. Yeah, 43. Then we're going for chaos res, ideally in the 30s, and then we're going for at least one of these. Cold, fire, lightning, and they should all be in the 40s. $38, $38, $38. And then max life. $70. This is going to be an expensive ring, but let's see what we find. On a bone ring base? Sheesh, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. You sell it. Better than I could have hoped for. Thank you. And it was 100 chaos. Now we replace this cold with fire. We have a divine. I need to take into account that I'm actually using these crafts. It's going to eat into my profit, but cold to fire. All right. This one would drop a bit of cold and lightning res. The lightning res is probably no bother. the chaos res is back to being decent. Before we do anything, let's mana costs. And then let us catalyst res. Geez, that's expensive. There is no stock of prismatic catalyst on the market? What about for divines? Yeah. That puts us at 100, 122, 77. Chaos Res is fine. So we're going to, again, get a ring that has Chaos Res, but instead of Strength, it's going to be Dex. And the Dex is going to be in the... I don't know what. Yeah, this one requires me to have some level of Dex. Let's say 25. 30 Dex. Everything else is quite the same. Chaos Res 30. One of the reses. I guess it doesn't quite have to be in the 38s. This one doesn't have space for a crafted prefix. So let's take this down to like 32. This has more life, more dex, and free space, and it's cheaper. Why? When did I lose this? Did I lose a level at any point? You selling? It's not looking good. Okay. And now we are officially broke. Very broke. Thank you. And now we switch the lightning res, I think, for fire res. The base is unfortunate. The base is unfortunate, but it's fine. Cold Res could use some work now. So what are we going to do? If we do Cold Res, we're back to being overcapped, which is nice. Especially for doing content that where we're going to be taking away some of that res, we want to be as overcapped as possible, and being overcapped on fire is whatever, right? Wait a second. When I bought this guy, I was looking for this, but I never found it. Jeez. So now I know. This is 70, right? Destroy. All right. Keep this, keep this, keep this. All this is solely if I switch the bleed and corrupt immunity to... If I switch that, this all gets solved. To early res. Insta solved. What can we do? What is the thing at our disposal that we can do to make this more tolerable? The answer is we just can't overcap our res. And that sucks because, I mean, at least with this shield. So we're going to keep this for now. Simply because, like, the moment I put this on, we're giga overcapped. Like, not even, like, stupidly overcapped. Right? But the problem with that is, so we're going to put this in for... I'll put this up for like 2 divine, something like that. 3 actually. And when I get the feel for how it feels, like when I get a feel for it, then we'll decide on next steps. I'll sell these like 30C each. Maybe you are actually slightly, you are actually going to be more than that. Guess not. All right. Now let's see how this feels. Harvest. We still can't take minus res, which is unfortunate, but we don't have to care about clicking a flask for bleed anymore. Well, for mostly CB. And one thing to note is, I mean, now we are capped. Because we are recovering life on block, it's going to be much harder to kill us outside of just straight up one shots, which is why we raised our max res. But it's entirely possible that cold res can actually be higher than 84, but it's only 84 because that's what we have. We can't take this. I really want to be able to click that option. So I guess we'll see. You slap on a mage build and suddenly a minion build can actually move. I think it's just wild how little access to like movement speed minion builds actually gets. Like outside of flash, we really just be walking and using shield charge. So harvest is here. Okay, so one of them already has regen. I was about to say, did I even get regen? We also have not really seen our life for this map, which I think just shows how much we are regening. Because like aside from mana, we can actually just run straight up no regen maps, but mana is a thing, and mana, it's annoying having to deal with it. Very annoying having to deal with it. Nice. Let's eat it, see how that feels. I mean, not great, but we didn't die. This map has reflect early. We don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything. They do gain endurance charges, so that's also been making them slightly tankier. So sometimes it kills me, sometimes it doesn't. I need to understand that skill. That is the one skill that regardless of how tanky I get, I feel like it can still kill me. And I don't fully understand why that is the case. Okay, you have to stop regening, alright? Like, I get it, okay? You have calm ground, but like you also have a ton of invuln phases, so where, you know, like, see what I mean? I have that. So I need to just make sure I hit them. All right. Excuse me? Huh? Are you gaining damage or something that I don't know of? Did I drop an aura? I dropped someone's skitterbugs, but like that's it. Meanwhile, in all of this, I still have to figure out. That was so weird. Has he been hitting me outside this? The only way he could have gained damage was if he hit me in the circle, and I assume he always hit me in the circle. So I don't know. Either way. Do I not have instant leech? Is it because of sheer minion numbers or something? Because I feel like on which, like, it's either because of sheer minion numbers or something, because I feel like instant leech is a whole lot more. It's a whole lot stronger against the anti-regen mod on which than here. So you probably want to make sure you die. Okay, cool. One is dead. We didn't get a blue boss. That's unfortunate. Am I almost done with the cannot regent, please? We have this one, and I think we have one more after. But I think that's the last cannot regent, thank goodness. We're almost done. Then I can switch this for, I guess we don't really need this, but like this is just nice so I don't have to feel the pressure of like making sure I'm casting and using all of that. Wait, what is my chaos res?
Try to do better than
I didn't mean to eat that. I was trying to get out of the way.
My mana is spent.
Ooh. Please be good. It's a rare conch, so odds are it's gonna be whatever, but on the very slim chance, it could still be like something like 10D or something, so. We'll go for minus PDR, even though we probably shouldn't. Oh god, it's you. Lightning totems minions. I was reading that. Lightning totem rare modifier is one of those things that really needs to get nerfed on rare monsters. It's too obnoxious. Where are you? Like once you see it, you just can't stand still. Where are you at? Where is he? Here. You're not dead yet? Where are you at? Are you teleporting? Wait, has Oshabi just not been talking throughout? Like, I feel like I haven't heard much from her. Like, hearing her voice, and I'm like, wait, where has she been? Wait, why am I on this guy? I just now realized. Why am I on this? I should change that. God damn it. But I should change it to PDR. There's no reason why I am on Life Flask when I'm not on a regen map or something. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 100 to 130 chaos. Not bad, not bad. You know, I've actually been forgetting to move the things that I'm getting in there. Oh, wait. I guess you're not worth that much with Breach, and the Breach mods are not selling for much, so I want to get rid of the last regen map, and now we're never touching a kind of regen map. I am tired of having to click a mana flask. It's annoying. So I'm going to replace it with a... What even is a good flask to replace it with? If I use the block flask, I no longer need my forbidden flesh and flame. I can then I then open up 2 jewel sockets that I could just use for whatever, and one of the things I could use it on is Emperor's Might, which should be a decent amount of strength gain, or Quickening Covenant, as if I choose to go Quickening Covenant. But the problem with Quickening Covenant is I don't have access to my second cluster jewel spot, so I would have to find somewhere. Oh, is that what I think it is? I would have to find somewhere. Yeah, it is. The problem with Quickening Covenant is I would have to find somewhere that I don't take any notables, like maybe here, but I do take this, so like not there. But it has to be somewhere, because it can't be here, because this is split personality space.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall! I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
I think you'll appreciate this one. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Can you phase?
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior. I think you'll appreciate this one. Ha! You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
Give me that falling. You had one job. You had one job. How much gold do I have? Not a lot. I should also put minus mana cost on there, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to have to clear the bosses in the next few maps because that's where we're getting mini. We're getting mini eater soon, and we all know how much I like mini eater, seeing as it's a nice DPS check. Is this my first altar? No fucking way.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Decisions must be.
So now that we are properly using a mage blood here, we might as well go for awakened gems. So we're going to start off with awakened melee fizz and awakened brutality. But we also have to keep in mind that we're not going to use awakened melee fizz for too long because we're going to end up getting it in on our 12 link. I probably should have picked purple because of the extra blue or tier 3 in there. I got pretty unlucky with the blue altars on this one. I need to remind myself a simple thing after this map. And that is that I need to change my pantheon. I don't think I'm going to remember, but I need to remember. Oh god, I have a headache. And that's the final Kano regen map, I think. Never doing that again. All right. Let's see. Our block chance is 60-50. If I use that, spell block could still use some work. All right. Duly noted. We have over 2D 1-1. So we've made 4D in the... How many maps have we run so far? Let's go into Delhi.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Since the mist is going in one direction, i.e. forward, I figured let's go this way first. So we don't have to worry about running about the way to more monsters being out of the mist. It's on the next map. I think I need to kill the boss, but just to be safe. Yeah, it's not this one. So we found it. It's at this corner right there. Our code res is not capped because early weakness. I need to be able to get rid of. I need to be able to get rid of this. I guess we could in theory, get rid of the regen suffix for early res. That could be something we do. Let's pull him away and let's see. Okay, so now he has the space to actually phase. This is bad, right? Yeah, it is. Did we even win? I mean, I guess we did win one not will chance to the one we wanted the least. Oh God. All right, what's next? Pantheon. I just remembered. What do I want instead? Honestly, PDR won't do too much for me because PDR is not going to do so much for me because regardless of how much PDR I have, I just take minus PDR and that chops it almost all off. I guess we'll see. This is already too skewed. That was one. What was the second thing? Oh yeah, Awaken Gems. Awaken Melee Phase and Awaken Brutality. They are much cheaper than getting the 12 link right now, so we're going to do that instead. Five. How many divines do I even have? I have 10. I am out of money. If I'm buying a two divine one, it has to either be uncorrupted or it has 20% quality. These have neither, and as such, we're not going to bind them. This is 2.9520s. Already corrupted. Why at 2.9520 selling same price as 5 as like uncorrupted? It's the increased melee phase damage that is the quality, I believe. Yeah, it is. You know the increased damage it can get, so I'll just buy this for 3 divines. Fuck it. I'll quality it myself. Will I ever try to corrupt it? Probably not. But I'll still take it. Uncorrupted, because I think that is worth more. Oh, I like this hideout. Like it a lot. Thank you, Spikes family. A good hideout. Do I have enough quality? Nope, I do not. That answered my question real quick. Well, melee phase is the one I'm going to be dropping, so it doesn't matter. Awaken Brutality. Same thing, same. Level 5. All of these are like just no quality. Okay then. 2.4. Surely you're not going to think, oh, I'm scamming myself and then reprice it because I messaged you the moment you put it up. Meanwhile, that's just when I was looking. The next person. $2.4 63. Thank you. Chaos. Trying to buy 40 of them. Already got one. Waking melee fears. Waking brutality. Next one is empower 4. Oh, okay. Well, we're not buying that now. Who's trying to invite me now? We don't do that. I'm done shopping. You two were bad, right? Yeah, they were. Okay. Okay, so we're done with about 12-ish maps, and we have a subtotal of a few divines. Now, one thing to keep in mind is the input cost of this, of what we're doing so far, has been, aside the idols, it's been very low. So it's actually been very profitable. Let's do this. It's actually been very profitable from the Skirab investment point of view, because T16s, I could buy them like 17, about 17 chaos each, give or take. That is the 8 modern maps. And then the Skirabs themselves, I would say maybe on average they cost 60, give or take. Okay, it's here. On average it costs 60. So that's an investment of about 20 something per map. Which in 10 maps would be like 230-ish, 240-ish, 480 in 20 maps, which is a total of 2 to 3 divines. So when put in this perspective, how profitable is it? We aren't done, and we've made, let's say, 4-ish divines. I mean, it's more than that because I'm not counting whites. I didn't count white juice. I didn't count gift cards. Corrupt that. I'm not gonna move, and I think we should be fine. Every single time I see my fire res, I guess is the next one, number 14. Guess that makes sense. It is over 28. Homunculus. Oh, nice. A part of me is also thinking, do I want to use multi-strike on this setup? I think POB already said no to multi-strike is why I'm not using it. Let me confirm. Let me just real quick. I find it weird that POB would say no to multi-strike. Melee Fizz, I think, is the one contributing the least amount of damage here. Let me see. Melee Fizz 2.5. No, go plus 2, 100%. Okay, Melee Fizz is contributing 3.7, 3.6, 3.3, 4.7, 3. So Empower is contributing the least, it looks like. So if Empower is contributing the least, it still is contributing survivability, but let's ignore that for now. Let's say Empower. So Multi-Strike beats Empower. And Empower doesn't beat anything. So we should be replacing our Empower with Multi-Strike, realistically. Is what I'm understanding from this. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Except in Power 4. And Power 4 would obviously outpace it, but... So let's go do that real quick. Let's actually go pick up an Empower and slap it on there. I say Empower, a multi-strike. We don't lose any zombies, so works out for everybody. Come on, bruh. Nice. Now let's see how multi-strike feels while clearing, because one thing about multi-strike is it can, not that it always does, but it can lock your minions into a auto attack animation, which could make you feel awkward for clearing. Meh, nothing special. So we see where the grove is. We're going to fully charge this. I'm going to hope for the best, and we're going to see. The goal here is to see if my minions die. Or I die, I guess. We don't take minus res yet. There we go. And now for the harvest. I don't like that I'm not getting that many altars, but I understand why I'm not getting that many altars, but like it irks me. And if you're wondering why, I'm used to my old strategy where I giga stack chance to find altars. So to me, not finding all the altars feels like I got unlucky. Meanwhile, in reality, it probably isn't that, but it feels like it. And who cares what reality is like when you feel a certain kind of way, huh? Purple I think was the least worth it. Yes. Trying to convince myself that I'm not going to be disappointed before the fact. But there's 2 T4s here, they got duplicated. My guy, leave the wall so you can phase. Thank you. What is this? I feel like I've gotten these before. The black cane, yeah, I have. Your turn. The only thing I'm worried about is his slam. I'm not gonna eat that. Now that we actually have Crush and Intimidate, our DPS also, and of course, yeah, Awakened Gems, of course. Our DPS feels a lot better. Which is the interesting thing about phase damage on minions, right? The less of it you have, the worse it feels. Nice. The less phase damage you have, the worse it feels because of the way armor works better against smaller hits. So even though your minions are hitting fast, the armor mitigation the enemies have is just way better. But then the bigger each minion hit becomes, oh god, the bigger each minion hit becomes, the better phase minions just ends up feeling. Which means this obviously means that on the lower end, it can feel a bit rough. So watching this build, right, you will notice as I invest more and more into it, like obviously like with every other build, you're going to do more damage as you invest more and more into it, but it's especially so for phase. Once you get up on at least up onto the point where you are basically trivializing the armor of everybody within sights, then you know now it's only your DPS gains that are giving you more damage. But up to that point, you're like fighting some uphill battle where it's like you can't really reduce armor, so like it's always going to mitigate that amount, but then you can make them take more physical damage, which would then reduce the amount of the percent amount armor can mitigate, and yada yada yada. It's like it's a whole lot. But like the TLDR is the bigger each damage or the bigger each hit becomes from your minions, the more percent damage you're doing to, or the less percent damage you're mitigating from those hits, and as such the more damage you will be doing or your minions will be doing. Whereas when you look at elemental minions in comparison, they just have it's just their res, and you know, okay, this person has capped res 80%, so like or 75%, so all my hits are being reduced by 75%. So if I reduce that res, it's now being reduced by less. If I take it to 0, now it's not being reduced, it's now, and if I go to minus, then it's now, you know, being increased, yada yada. But Fizz is if only Fizz was that straightforward. If only. Kill it before it slams. Who is knocking them back? I'm not exactly sure who is, but someone, either my minions or something, is knocking them back. And I had no shrine. How much are these going for, by the way? How much are they going for? About 80 chaos a piece, give or take. We'll put them for 80 chaos. What else? We don't have any more awakened gems to get. We do have this one to get to 20% quality. And this one to 20% quality, but that's about it. We've been bleeding cash all day. We're down to 5 divines. But at least we can now farm. That is a positive. And now we can actually start getting some hours into King's March. Because we don't have any recombinations I can think of. We do have to keep some gold so I can buy my scarabs at the end of this farming session. But that's about it. We see exactly where harvest is. I think we've already done the fights that had me going into the boss chamber. I don't need to do that anymore. All right, time for some bruh. Nice. I think now that I just give them multi-strike, the number of hits they do obviously has gone up, and as such, the leech is obviously the instant leech, not the leech, the instant leech, or both, but like the instant leech is now just more effective. So that was probably what I was feeling, just the lack of hits. There's someone who is low on health, and I don't know if that's a zombie or if that's a specter. I have no idea who that is. It's probably a zombie though.
We need not the fruit.
That's the juice. My goodness, what are all these copies? Can you stop mirror copying yourself, please? Okay. Whoever the original is, there, you're dead. Happy? I think we need to drag you away from the wall, don't we? Okay, you phased. Why is my life lower? I haven't dropped any life nodes that I'm aware of. Is it, maybe it's a shield. Maybe it's a shield. It probably is. It only has 68 life. Brambleback. All right, and we got another jeweler. We need to stop hoarding these. We kind of really need to stop hoarding them. All right, 15 maps done. We are currently at 3D, 2D, 2D. That is 7 divines in just juice alone. Which gives us a profit of, I think we said we spent almost 3-ish divines or 3-ish divines. So a profit of 4D so far in this set of 20, but we're not done with this set of 20 just yet. We still have 5 maps to go, which means I think we're going to end up at about 5-ish, 6-ish divines profit from just the juice, and then with everything else probably looking at 7-ish, 8-ish. Then I think I'll try crop rotation. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. All right, let's do something real quick. Let's get. It's been bothering me for so long not being able to click that last shrine. So let's do this. Let's make sure we don't already have this. By the way, we don't have it. We're looking for an 85 Quicksilver. That will either have movement speed during or elemental resistance. Okay. T3 elemental resistance is not enough. T3. Even worse. Nope. Bruh. T2. I mean, to start, I guess. So close. We need to buy more ult, so we need to talk to Tuyan over there. 8% is too low on the movement speed portion. %, still too low. 7% is not in bit. Oh, we got it. We actually got it with the effect as well. Huge. And kindling. Perfect. Perfecto. Easy. So now we've dropped regen for early res, which means we can now run minus early res mods. We can run it, all right. Now we don't need to really care too much. Yeah, now we can actually, if I still end up on like the below cap, I can always switch fire res for something. So now that we are on this setup, we are actually still going to check. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we saw this. Let's mark it.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Oh shit, this one is actually quite juicy. 2 T3s. It is now very hard to kill me, I think. Like incredibly hard. I say that, but this fucker still wants to kill me. He said, watch me try. We need to get him away from the wall is the thing. Bruh. Please, Phase. Thank you. I mean, taunt probably doesn't help his situation with getting bugged out, I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. Let's pull him away from the wall. Oh, you're cursed. Oh, he wants us a hex proof. So there's no point in me even cursing then. So we've killed all the rest that spawned with... You know, we haven't just yet. We will now. What is this? Antiquarian, do all the Warcry stuff and just ignore links. The What does Antiquarian provide? I'm confused. Alright, where were we? This has a vulture, so we're going to do it. That was Giga corrupted blood of my minions. Jesus. Look at how their life just goes up because they're just blocking. Where are all these curses coming from? Are we the cursed ones? We fucking are, aren't we? Yeah, where's Mr. Curses over there? Get your butt over here. Is it? My guy, can you stop it? I guess he can't. And there's two of them because they got duplicated. All right, let's do this. You want to play that way? Let's do it. Are you finally blocked? Thank goodness. Thank God he's blocked. Bruh. You are not regening, my guy. Call it. Fucking no. Not the next one. Think it's you? Finally, jeez. I don't know if it was the... I mean, life regen played a part, but was it the cursing? Was it like enfeeble? What the fuck was that? No point in crab without... What's his face? Not with Eternal Apple. Why? You'd be converting half or more of your chest's EV to ward. So any spell with Fizz conversion removes crab barriers. We dump this in here. All right, let's finish these 4 maps and see just how much we made. One thing I'm worried about now that I dropped Empower is accuracy. I know in theory we should be fine on accuracy. But like, are we? Are we really? And don't even get me started if we run into an evasive mob. Is there a modifier that makes... Is there a modifier that makes monsters evasive? If there is, I don't remember rejecting it out, so that might be one of those things I might want to take into account or consider removing. Especially without a source of blind to reduce that evasion. I don't remember where the exit is, or not exit, harvest. I'm hoping I haven't seen it because I don't remember. So wait, okay, we found it now. You're telling me in the very first map of this strat, I dropped 2 sanctuaries. And then in the next like 14, I dropped none? Talk about misleading. All right, let's make sure we are capped. We are not quite capped. All right. So the solution to that is simple. Mana. This isn't the solution. We're to switch this fire to cold. That puts us at 107. Cool. Cool.
Put down this board.
Who has the storms? Oh, it's you. Just had to be the very last person we killed. I'll let my minions run wild. They will tell me where the fuckers are going. Okay, I'm literally just going to follow my minions' lead. Oh god. That means this is where both T4s are. And I get unlucky, of course. Who is that? And that's now over 50k of this, I guess. And we still have 3 more maps to go. All right, give me a second. I'm getting kind of hungry. Let me see if I can find something to snack on, and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. That reminds me, we should check out Gazi's last Epoch interview. That's something I need to check out. I didn't see it while it was live, and I kind of wanted to, but I didn't catch it at the start, and I didn't want to start halfway through, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it off stream. We'll see. It depends on what you guys want. Okay.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Let's mark this. What is this? Ooh, grands. I'll take the grands actually. Let's make sure. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. That's why I don't remember where the thing is, but I'm guessing it's here. Minus code res might not be the worst thing because of the implicit, but then it has minus attributes on that room. Sucks. Nice, nice. So what is our next upgrade going to be? I need to think about that. As much as I would like it to be a 12 link that we save up for, the easiest next upgrade actually would be Well, Empower would be one, but I prefer multi-strike right now, so we'll leave Empower off of it for now. But easiest upgrade would actually be, I mean, not here. One of these is this guy. Why would you corrupt it? Do I have 5 divines? I'm officially broke. No divines in my name. Start of a very good test. I mean, it's a shame that we have it. What's it called? It's a shame it's the way it is. But it's fine. What is our current Watcher's Eye? Gain life while affected by... Life is 6%. Actually, that's fine. So for this guy... If I slap it on there, in its current state, it would be a 1 mod Watcher's Eye for me, at least. It's a 1 mod Watcher's Eye until I get haste, and I don't exactly remember how I fit in haste, to be honest. So let's look. We have Tempest Shield, Precision, Summon Skitterbots, and Purity of Elements, right? Don't save. In this version, do we drop Purity of Elements? No, we don't. We just have haste. But we have... That's because we have the reservation here. Yes, that is correct. So if I drop Skitterbots right now, can I fit in haste? No. No, with this level of precision anyways. Now if I had to drop... Now if I had to do this, and then drop this, yes, I can fit in haste. And then use a lower level precision. But that means ultimately I need to have that number 1 fractured. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove all bases. Put can have up to 3 crafted mods, and then I'll fracture. So there would be no bad fracture. Because if you fracture can have up to, like, that means you can just craft 2 mods on it at any point in time to complete the craft. Ideally we get our max specters. But we're not gonna do that.
No, that is not what that means. Tell me I didn't miss that. If you craft cannot fracture, it counts as a fractured mod. And it doesn't work.
What do you mean by it doesn't work? Can have up to 3 crafted mods.
Don't
if you fracture that, you can still craft 2 extra mods.
Are you sure before you click this button?
I'm not going to do that now.
You've seen multiple monsters. You've seen. How often do you see a base like that?
We can have up to.
That's a field base that someone salvages. Yeah, fractured. That someone salvages and they go, oh yeah, I almost had this, but it's all good. I can still use it. Trust me. Does fracturing count as something that nullifies you from being able to craft further?
No.
That becomes just a cool looking item that someone posts on Reddit?
No. If you fracture a crafted mod, you cannot craft another mod on it. If it's not can have up to, the whole point is it's fractured, so you can't remove it. Fractured mods cannot be removed. So if it's can have up to, then you can craft 2 mods on it. I don't have the currency for it now. I literally just spent my last divine, so like.
Yeah, Why are you going broke? What's going on, buddy? I was gone for a couple hours. I passed out. What happened?
What happened? Stuff.
Going through it because
Idols spent more. I spent more than 40 devices on idols. With idols done, I've been changing my build around, and with idols done, I've been changing my, what do you call it?
I need to talk to somebody.
With idols done,
You're under duress.
I am not going to respond. Anyways, with idols done, I've been adjusting my build. So I got a surrender. Actually, no, I crafted a shield, dropped the shield, went for a surrender. Then what happened after the surrender? I spent a few divines on the shield. I'm going to sell the shield, but then I went for surrender, and then I went for mage blood, and then I spent some divines on a flask for said mage blood and stuff like that. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Arcane left, but that's okay. Where were we? Brush Claw. Could you by chance help me with the Recombinator question? Go for it. I will try my best to answer in the simplest way possible, but do keep in mind Recombinators are kind of on the more complex side, so I might not be able to simplify it, but I will try my best. What's your in-game name again? Just add the Conic in-game and you should be able to get me. Let's use this before I forget it exists. Oh god. What's up, Ben? What was your question? What are you trying to recombinate? You want +1 Spectre chest. Alright, give me a second. Let's kill everything in this vicinity and okay. You want this on that base? Okay. real quick, all you have to do is scour this. This is an evasion ES base, so you have two choices here. You're going for a blue with either empty prefix or mana, just flat mana on prefix. If you get empty prefix and just one suffix, regal it, and if you hit a prefix, annul. If you hit a suffix, that is fine. You want your resulting rare item to have 0 prefixes. It should have 0 prefixes or only mana as a prefix. And either or, if you have 0 prefixes, what you want to do is you want to benchcraft flat mana and then recom them together. And then you 50-50 which base the +1 ends up on. But that's your best chance of keeping the +1 on a budget. You're saying only one? Yes, it has to be flat mana if there's a prefix. It doesn't matter if you benchcraft it or if it naturally rolls, but that has to be the only prefix on the base you want the +1 specters to be on. Yes, but you want to make it rare, so it has to be rare. So at that point you have to regal it and pray you don't get another prefix, and if you get another prefix you have to try to annul it off. Regen stun, yes, that's perfect. So now all you want to do is from this point on, I guess there's two choices. I recommend you can just full send it there, but if you want to increase the odds of like maybe ever so slightly, what you can maybe do is benchcraft life on either base. That makes it so there are 5 mods going into the pool and increases the odds of getting 3 mods and 2 mods, but like roughly it's very similar to the point where it doesn't really matter if you do it or not. Yeah, like that. Precisely. And then just send it and pray it picks the right base and +1 specters. Make sure your recomp is max level though, before you try any complicated recomp. Or before you try to recomp +1 specters. The final level on your recomp has a modifier that increases the odds of keeping rare mods or something like that, and I think I can't say this for certain, but +1 minion I think qualifies under that tag. I could be wrong, but I've always just done my +1 spectre chest recomp on max recomp in general. Do you have max recomp? If you don't, I can potentially recomp it. Probably just a few times. Assuming if you have only the one base, then I can just toss it in and see what we can see what you get. Oh, you're on hardcore. Oh, okay. If you don't have max recom, then I mean, what are you gonna do? You can just send it, but it is recommended you have the max just in case. Oh god, are you Soul Eater? All right, Faustus. What are you giving me? Oh no. Yeah, that's one of the possibilities with what you call it. We recomp. Do you have another base to try? But yeah, that's the TLDR of how you would recomp +1 specters. The way I do it is I make sure the base with +1 specters I'm buying has something that I can either roll naturally or benchcraft on the base I want it to. So if the base I'm buying from, for example, has hybrid ES and stun and block recovery, I know you cannot benchcraft that mod, and you can't benchcraft it, and it doesn't show up on like pure armor bases. So I would not pick that as a base to recomp on this. But if it has like life, I know I can benchcraft life, I can roll it naturally on armor, so I can take that base. None left on hardcore. There's only one, which is fractured, +1 on devout chamber, but I don't want armor. You're going for evasion ES, right? And it's fractured. I mean, that if it's fractured, there's nothing you can do about that one. Is like you cannot change the base of the fractured mod, so like that. Yeah, a hardcore economy is so different from softcore. Holy! Oh, you have a really good wand. Oh, that is really good. Good stuff. That's amazing. I'm assuming you fractured it yourself. First try. Oh, lucky you. Last time I tried to fracture a minion's aggressive wand, I essentially went... I tried like 5 times, 6 times, maybe a bit, maybe around there, and I failed every one. Didn't get a single one. No successes. Just all fails, all bricks. Okay, I even got a +1 all minion fracture as one of the fails. That I could easily resell, but like everything else is just complete bricks that you'd be hard pressed to sell. I'm just like, bruh. Okay. I'll go through there again. By the way, what build are you playing? What's your main minion? We aren't close to... Yeah, okay. We don't have to do the boss. Thinking the fire, but you missed all the mists. Tried 8 so far, minus lights. Meh. So likely Frostbearers? That makes sense. Frostbearers are the only ones that would really want a +1 Spectre chest. But wait, if you're missing your Doriani ring fracture, I mean reflective mists, why not just settle for like a higher lightning res, like let's say -100? It's still going to be a lot of damage if you really want to Doriani it. Like, so long as you figured out the conversion on your end for lightning damage. -100 lightning res is still big. Even if it's not -200, it's like, you know. Can you phase, please? Thank you. Dawnbreaker, Purity of Fire, and then... What's your Watcher's Eye? 20% Purity of Fire. Oh, that's Giga. That is Giga, nice. You have 2 of them? Because this... That is nuts. GG. And then you went +2 all focus army with big life and min endurance charges. That's pretty good. How much are focus armies on trade right now? Just the base types. They're up to 140. What about simplexes? Wait, so this means you're going for the... You're using Sublime Vision? Question mark? You're not. You're getting 30... Okay, wait, 30% from the shield, 20% from Watchers, and then 50% from Divine Flesh. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. I will also say this. On my Doriani Absolution character, I never actually went for like a reflective minion damage ring. I just settled for a... I think I had a rarity ring and like non-minion ring, simply because as much as it's more damage, and it will be a lot more damage to have the minion ring, -200 lightning res was a big enough multi, so... Like, that was big enough for me to justify not running. Nice. It was big enough for me to justify not running minion damage on rings. And I guess it also it also depends on which mods you are trying to fracture. Are you trying to go for like five mods or 4? Because if you can go for 4 and then 1 bench crafted like min endurance charges, that it doesn't matter. 5 mods. If you go for like 4 mods instead of 5 that are like, that would be nice to be positive, and then you go for one that is kind of like whatever if it is, whatever if it isn't, like min endurance charges, on average you should be more likely to get something you can use. So that's like prioritize minion damage, minion attack cast speed, and then lightning res, and then I guess life. It would be something else. So those 4 mods, and then just craft min endurance charges and pray. That way, the only ones you really care about, I mean, you want lightning res negative and everything else positive, which is, I don't think it's that outlandish of a scenario. And if you get minus min endurance charges, it's whatever. Like, it doesn't really affect you because either way, you probably still have an endurance charge slot. All right, we're done with our set of 20 maps. We finished with a lot of juice. So let's see. 20 maps, no crop rotation. We're ending with 69k yellow, 55k blue, and 46k purple. Now converting this to divines. I want divines. 13,400. $69. $13,400, right? $67. 67025. Oh shit, price has gone up. Oh wow. Okay. Recalculates 13,150 times 5. 65,750. All right, now for blue it is 15. Okay. Let's say times 3. Yeah, it's not enough for 4. 45,600. And then we have this guy. Who is the worst of them all? 16,700 times. I'm assuming I can only sell 2 of these. 3,400. 2. This puts us at 532. So that's 10 divines from a set of 20 maps and then some extra juice left over. And we invested about 3 divines in scare up cost, give or take. About 3 divines, maybe 4. Definitely less than 4. So let's, but like, if we want to be on the pessimistic side, we made 6 divines from that. Now, if we were to try crop rotation, which I think is what we're going to try when we have some more liquid capital. So we're going to run on that 20-ish maps like this, i.e. not crop rotation. I kind of want to do them in T17s, I'll be honest. Like ziggurats, but then if I'm spending money on ziggurats, then, you know. How much would 20 maps cost? It's like 50 chaos each now. So 50 chaos each, 10 maps is 500, 20 maps is 1000 chaos, which is 1000 chaos by, I think it's like 170 is the current exchange, give or take. Almost 6 divines. not bad. We can actually afford that. And then Skirap should be manageable. So let's do that. Divines. P17, Ziggurat. I wanna buy 20. So people are selling it 16D for 40, 8D for 20. Well, what did my math just say? 1,000 is almost 6 divines. So we're going to go for chaos. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see. Is there anyone that has the bulk of like 20? Because these are like 50 each. 20. So I'm looking at 55, 70. At 70 each, I'd be buying 20 for 1,400. Which is about 8 divines. Like, so basically this is going to run me 8 divines. How much do I have? 10 divines. I can make do with the chaoses for everything else and just see what the uptick in profit is like. This time though, I will be putting all my, I want to say, gains in this tab, which I probably should have been doing from the start, but I forgot to over a couple of maps, and then at that point it was too late. So also, let's refresh this. Our currency has just been flatlining the past few days with all the different crafts and everything, but now it's time to go back into money making mode. So let's buy 20 T17s and let's test that. This should also give us a bunch of like so we're going to buy them for 8 divines. Never thought I'd be buying ziggurats after selling as many as I've sold. And I mean, I can't farm my own sets, to be fair. I could do that, but I don't want to. Now all I need to make sure is that none are corrupted. Is that delirious? My guy, why are they delirious? The fuck? Yeah, 20 cigarettes. Need to make sure none are corrupted. I don't even like that they're delirious, but whatever. I really don't like that they are delirious, but whatever. We should try to make a reject for T17s. T17 zombies. I don't like T17 mods at all. I don't like rolling for T17s. I think it's very obnoxious. But the main reason is I don't want crits. The main reason is I think it can still roll T16 mods despite having this set of T17 mods. And that's problematic. Kind of don't want to do Fizz as extra chaos because that would actually kill my minions. They don't have chaos res right now. I don't think we have the damage from that. We're already at 43 lengths. See what I mean? All right, let's do this instead. We're going to just roll them individually. It's going to be annoying, but we're going to do it. I don't like the idea of this already. Recovery rate of life and ES sounds like a bad idea, to be honest. It's less of a bad idea with leech and instant leech, so I'm inclined to allow it. But Fizz as extra chaos and Fizz as extra random elements on top of wither and will kill my minions 100%. Chain, petrification, more monster life. Cooldown recovery is whatever. I would rather not deal with it, but like whatever. More monster life, unique boss, more monster life. Whatever. Minus all max res. I don't scale effect yet, so I can actually deal with it. However, consecrated ground and the bosses having increased life, there's something about that just doesn't seem like it's a good idea for my current amount of damage. Increased damage, Fizz as cold. I can live with this. Synthesis, I don't want less chance to block. Max power charges. Pen, no. Fuck that. Monsters poison on hits. No. Grasping vines on hits. Power charge. Early weakness. Minus 20 to all res. Players have minus 20 to all res. No, we're not doing that. 60%. Reduce action speed is not something we're going to do. I don't like the idea of this at all. It will kill me multiple times. Fizz has extra minion monster attack cast speed and then frenzy charges. Katarina is going to insta slam, and that will likely kill me. Endurance charge on hits. This is unironically, I think, okay. Too many damage mods. Increase number of rare monsters. That is actually a nice modifier. I'd like to keep it if possible. The only problem here is reduced action speed. Can I just tank it? It's going to suck ass. Like it's going to suck ass. Pretty much. But we'll tank it. Let's move this forward so I mentally prepare to tank it. Let's just move it forward. I think we already checked this guy, right? What an unstable tentacle or elder, right? We're not doing pan. I've just been seeing players and their minions. Reflect phase is not even possible. Awakener Desolation is whatever. I would rather not. But there's crit and then there's phase as extra. Maybe when I have more anti-crits. This is doable, even though we'd be doing barely any damage. And the Delirious is going to also be like a defensive layer for them, so like unideal. Maven interferes, Awakener Desolation, less effect of curses, chance to suppress. This looks doable. We don't do drowning orbs anymore. We've learned our lesson. Honestly, I might be able to do drowning orbs with this character, but like, no. More monster life. Oh god, more monster life and unique boss increase life, so they can multiply off of each other and give crits and power charges. How about no? Reflect Ellie is fine. This is fine. That's big crits. That's big crits alongside the monster damage. I need to actually try to get more anti-crits going into T17s. That's one thing I need. It's not even a recommendation. I need it. Okay, let's see. Did I get back my mastery for crits? I don't have it. No, we're not doing this. I'd rather lose you than run the next set of harmony maps without any reduced extra damage. We can get maybe one intelligence converted to 5%, give me 40%. This is really the worst time for me. I should be trying to level up. Level 92 and I'm doing this. Because these maps will 100% kill me. It's not even a question. One too many damage mods. You just had to go with non-curse auras, didn't you? What auras can I not do without? Real talk. Purity of Elements, I don't need anymore. I just won't take minus res, but I don't think I was going to take minus res anyways. Possessed and Frenzy charges can be spicy, but I'll take it. Chain, Grasping, Ellie. Grasping will be annoying, but it's not. Grasping and Chain will be annoying, because that means I'll always have Grasping on it, but it's fine. More monster life, even more monster life. They cannot be stunned. Reduce. Nope. More monster life. Boss increase life. Poison on hit. Early weakness. Power charges. It's a lot of life. Monster steal charges on hits. Faces extra fire and a random element and AoE. Recipe for disaster. It will send me to my hideouts. I have to play these maps very carefully. Reflect. I'm not doing minus 20 max res. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Life as ES sucks, but I think I can manage it on Ziggurats. Frenzy charges on the other hand. Because like this character is barely ready for T17s, I think. Like this is not the character I would typically take to spend this amount of time in T17s. But I'm taking my time to do it. Because I want to test. Player skills, throw mine, throw this, I don't care. Impale on it, okay. Suppress, okay. Reduce, okay. Create, cooldown, whatever. I think we're gonna deal with that. That pen mod. That pen. Everything else is fine, to be honest. I think I'll run it like this. It's just pen. There's no other damage modifiers here. There's AoE and extra proj. So if there's those ball lightning guys, my minions might be in trouble. But let's hope they don't spawn on that map. Blind on hit is a no-go. Reflect phase now. Oh god, reflect LE is manageable. Should have left it. Phase as cold, damage, life. Okay. We don't do saw blades. Phase as cold. Tentacle fiends. This is going to be quite the map, isn't it? Unstable tentacle fiends, making sure we can't stay in certain areas. Awaken at Dissolution, making sure we can't stay in certain areas. And then Shaper Touch with the beams, making sure we can't stay in other areas. And 80% Delirious is crazy. What the fuck? We're not doing minus res there, okay? Let's just get it straight. No crits. Vaughn, less AoE, monster damage, bruh. We're not doing volatile chorus. We're not doing reduced chance to block either. No. PDR, monster damage, life, power charges. This is good. They're going to be so fucking tanky. 80% Delirious though. Whatever. Here goes nothing. Let's instantly regret our decision. I have Chaos Orbs and I'd like to buy a whole bunch of Scarabs. So let's go. Harvest. Starting off. Dublin. I would like 20. Didn't I go crop rotation for this? If I'm doing T17s, I might as well go crop rotation. Oh yeah, I can't do crop rotation because I will need that weakness. I will need the other Scarab. Alright. I will need the expensive Scarab and I don't want to have to buy it. These have gone up in price a bit. That's all from there. I don't really care for... Bruh, what? I asked for 20, what? Bruh. And then... Jesus. Alright, what's our last gear up? I typically go for map chance, but like I don't care about map chance here because I can't drop T17s. So we're not doing risk, that's for sure. If we do two additional modifiers, I don't want to run into a soul eater. It to be pain. I don't care about this one. I'm thinking this guy, honestly. It might be pain, and I might decide to remove it halfway through. But it should increase the loot as well. Oh wait, before I forget. I personally just want to use pack size chisels, but I feel like they're expensive, so I'm never going to bother looking. I'm too broke right now. All right, they all have quality. I assume I've gotten them all. Why did I agree to do this delirious, I wonder? There is a chance I might have to switch to my other character to farm like these maps, to be honest, but we'll see. But there's some Ellie pen on there that I might have to do stuff. We'll see.
Life is so brutal. Purity will prevail. Take this vitality boon. Storm and hunt. Take this.
This is the reduced action speed one, right?
Life is so brutal.
It is the reduced action speed one.
Stop and hunt. You fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Stop and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Can we not do vitality boon, please?
So fallible.
I'm begging you. No vitality boons, all right?
Be healed and fight on. Amount of my might. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Be healed and fight on. Stop and hunt.
Call a match.
vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Stop and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Oh my god, is the vitality boon really the reason I'm not progressing here? I just realized I've been hearing vitality boon and I haven't processed what is happening.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on. The most of my might. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brittle.
Let's do this. I'm going to turn off a point from somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, but from somewhere.
Be healed and fight on. Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on.
Okay, so now she should not have regen.
Take this vitality boon.
Arise, my
A
children.
mote of my might.
Feed.
Be healed and fight on.
Oh, she finally phased. Thank goodness. She can phase.
Life is so brittle.
Give your soul to me.
Take this vitality boon. A mote of my might.
Soul burns for me.
Be healed and fight on.
Give your soul to me.
Life is so brutal. Be healed and fight on.
Let's move this away.
Might.
To me.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so
Your
brittle.
soul burns for me. Kolamak.
Be healed and fight on. Stalk and hunt.
Arise, my children.
Take this vitality boon.
Feed.
Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on.
Fucking vitality boons all over the place. The good news is we're tanky.
A mote of my might.
The bad news,
Fallible.
well,
Take this vitality.
we don't have a lot of damage yet.
Be healed and fight on. A mote of my might. Take this vitality
Arise,
boon.
my children.
Life is so brutal. Take this vitality boon.
Mortal.
Another positive is our DPS uptime is pretty good.
A mote of my might.
I say this because we can run around the entire arena and we're chilling. Oh shit. I didn't realize I lost zombies there.
My mana is spent.
I don't think I care for anything there.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Storm and light.
I'll just slowly regen, like respawn my zombies.
Vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Amount of my might. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Yield and fight on. Amount of my might. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Okay, we're up to 12. We just need a few more.
Fallible. Take this vitality boon. Amount of my might.
I'm on one more. There.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Amount of my might. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon.
Maven is more annoying than I remember. When you don't have damage.
It is so brittle.
Why did I take delirious maps again? Wait, what? My phone just rang. Once we're done with this part, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? Maven just staring at me menacingly. Maven, can you like stop giving them vitality boons on top of them being already tanky? Please, I beg of you. Can we not? I don't like vitality boons anymore. They've had enough vitality boons, don't you think? There's only so many vitality boons you can give them.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality moon. Yield and fight on. A mote of my might. Take this vitality moon.
It's good that I haven't died so far, though. I will say that because I'm trying to level up. Leveling up would be so good for my current character.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on. Stop and hunt. Take this vitality boon.
Bruh.
Take this vitality.
And my zombies are kind of dying.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
Just die, please. What is happening with my phone?
Life is so brittle. A mouse of my might. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Stop and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Okay, we found the harvests.
And fight on.
At this rate, I can't, even if we make more money from 20 maps, it's like, can we really say we're making a decent amount of money per hour when it's taking this long with...
Take this vitality boon.
What does this map have? It has more monster life.
On my might.
It has less effect of curses.
Fight on.
It has rare monsters, each have 4 modifiers. Basically, it just has life and delirious. How much delirious is this? I think it's 20% delirious, right? Yes, 20% delirious.
Vitality boon.
And it's taking this long. On my other character, it'll probably be no biggie. But on this one, it's been
A mote of my
it's 100% on the slower side. So I don't think we're ready for T17s. Either we're not ready for T17s or we're not ready for T17 Delirious.
vitality
I don't know what I was thinking buying Delirious. When I saw Delirious, I should have just checked out.
be healed and fight on.
Like realistically, I should have checked out.
This way, exile.
A mote.
Let's see if it's worth it.
Life is so brittle.
Please, no vitality boons.
Take this vitality boon.
Can you show idle setup after this? Sure, I can.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
I also have to just rethink Maven in general.
And hunt.
She might be part of the problem on what I'm feeling. Because she seems to love vitality wounds. Brother, I know you have damage reduction in this phase. Maven is not helping. There. Because now I basically have to just stop regen to do damage. Maven, I hate you. Can I just say that real quick? Just know, when you're sleeping at night, I hate you. All right? Thank you. May not be important, but just know there's someone out there that hates you, Maven. All right, just know that. This guy is going to be a pain to keep regen off with all his jumping around. He's basically my worst nightmare with Maven. Thank you for not jumping around, to be honest. Thank you very much. Why? Wait, I wonder if less effects. No, okay. I don't think it would qualify for that. I 100% have to rethink Maven. She's a pain in the butt. And then finally, I don't think there's any other monsters I need to. I don't think there's any plots I need to clear again. Paramount Rexes should still be manageable, but of course invulnerability aura. Let's just make sure they're not regening while invulnerable. All right, last check. You're trash, right? Yes, you are. Okay, idle overview, right? For that strats, i.e. harvest, ignore the delirious. I shouldn't have bought delirious maps. I don't have the damage for delirious maps. It is what it is. But we'll start off with the 2x2s. The important stats here is Life Force dupe and plants harvested have a chance to dupe on spawn. We try to get as much as possible or for each of these stats. I recom them today, so some of these are like 15.8 while some of these are 15.6, 15.6, 15.4. The 4s, the 4 I just bought shit up from a friend of mine, but like the 6s, well, I feel the loss. Let's just say, and I use a lot of currency to get into that. Then the 1x3s, the important stats is chance for it not to wilt. You're trying to get this to, you want that to be 12%, you don't want 8% less. Because eventually this strat is supposed to do crop rotation, and with crop rotation, we are going to be making sure we have. Oh, that's some nice currency right there. But anyways, with crop rotation, we are going to be using Awakened Scarab, Horned Scarab of the. I don't know, Awakened Scarab in any case. I don't remember the full name. But it's Horned Scarab of Awakening. I think that's the name. Yeah. And that would take the chance for the Unchosen crop to not will to 98%, which is almost guaranteed. 2% chance is very small. And then you want chance to continue an additional harvest up to 100%. I don't know if anything happens past 100%. I went for perfect roll, so I have 2 of these 60. And then for the other 2, we have quantity of life force drop, and then past that you want Eldritch Gaze. Maybe you want crop rotation if you're doing the crop rotation strats. We have reduced chance for blue and purple because we're not doing crop rotation, and we have increased chance for T3 and T4 on the 1x2. That is the TLDR of my setup. Hopefully we don't have to deal with Maven again. I don't think I have Maven on. I have Maven on a few. Hopefully not too many. You're welcome. Like, this is the kind of strat I should be doing. It's the kind of strat I should be doing when I have my 12 link set up and I have Giga damage. But Giga damage is not my name right now. Let's just once over, make sure we can do this. Yes, both characters can do it. If this ends up taking a long time again, I'm just going to swap over to my Absolution and we're going to clear this in much quicker times. Let's just say. Not having Maven whispering in my ear, amazing. First and foremost. Secondly, these are dying way quicker. Maybe for one, they're not immune to curses, so that helps. This is 20% delirious. So still the same amount of delirious or delirium or however you want to put it. Claire feels better though. Probably just maybe not healing everything is feeling OP. What the fuck? Why is there a macerator just randomly stomping and doing all kinds of shit?
Death will never come. Feel death's grip, mortal. Your soul burns for me.
Boats cross.
Your soul burns.
Now I don't need to worry about action speed, so I can make sure my zombies have as much block chance as they can have.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed mortal. Darkness falls. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Where on earth is the person we're supposed to be fighting?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I've lost the person again. Where on earth are they? My minions have clearly lost the person as well.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
Oh fuck. I forgot about this.
Darkness walls. Darkness walls. Mortal.
All right, next.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Okay, he is dead.
Kulamak. Arise.
Can we kill you before we have to actually do children phase? Is there any universe? Probably not.
Mortal.
Okay, cool. Omen of return. 3 dragons, nothing good here.
Must have time to gather my will.
Is this a cooldown map? It looks like it probably is. Oh god, it's a soul eater. It's a soul eater that blocks attacks. Tell me he's shrinking. Looks like he's shrinking. Nice, he lost souls. We're going to run the next map as my Absolution character, and I want to see how quickly that one can clear this map. Odds are, just because of the fact that we came here with already having not the best DPS, that alone means that is not helping, right? I don't think we have the best DPS right now, not while doing Fizz anyways. And before we can actually take our DPS to the next level, there's still a bunch of things we need to... There's a bunch of currency we need to spend, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But that's why we're here in the first place. Minus res, we'll take it. The only flask I need to take from this character to go back to the Absolution would be my wand. It's my wand and the quartz flask and the mage blood. Those are the three things I need to take over. Other than that, I think each character is... What the hell is that giant ball of light? One thing that's really helping our clear, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, is Explode. This is why I love the Explode AG. It, like in this case, it doesn't really matter that our DPS isn't the best, because the explodes are based off of the monster's health. So you kill one, they explode, they do damage to others, those explode, and a wave is cleared. All you have to do is start the chain, more or less. Very comfy. Skirabs have a chance to be duplicated, reduce defenses, gain Fizz as extra lightning. Oh my god, there was Grand. I could have taken Grand, but then again, map is almost done being cleared. Doesn't matter. Where is... Oh, I was about to ask, where on earth is the Sacred Group? Because I hadn't seen it up until now. It was in the last spot left to explore.
This way, exile.
So this map has more monster life. It has... So mostly more monster life as the tanky mod, and unique boss life. Oh, and those are multiplicative because this is increased. Where were we? Oh, we have this too. Oh ho ho ho! Don't mind if... Wait, how did you drop Avian Pursuit? There wasn't even a T4 there. Wait, I guess you did... I guess it's not locked to T4. It's probably just a harvest thing. Probably. You are enraged. Oh my goodness, please. Okay, cool. Can you phase already? Lol. He got trapped in his delirious phase to do that one move. Again. Brother. There's no way he has phase, right? He's not yet. Let him phase. Oh, his phase. Okay. But you know one thing that's very impressive? This is the second T17 in a row, and I haven't died in either. So if there's, so that I think is impressive. Even if our DPS isn't there, our DPS isn't there yet. But the tankiness is honestly more so it's higher than I figured it would be. So that has been a pleasant surprise. You know what? We had music, didn't we? Yeah, we did. DPS is about what I expected, but like the tankiness is a pleasant surprise. So I can't complain. You know what? We're not gonna switch characters, because if I switch characters and I see the speed, the other one is clearing the same maps, I'm not gonna wanna farm on this one. And this one needs the levels. So we're just gonna keep playing. I also need to come up with like a budget for how much I think the next, like the big upgrade that's incoming, because a big upgrade is, I have to get a big upgrade for this guy to take its damage like literally to the next level. But that is going to be a very expensive upgrade, like very expensive. I'm gonna need you to level up, okay? 97 is crazy. You need to level up. Now I need to deal with the tiny bug brigade. As annoying as they are to deal with. That was just 1%. Okay. 98%. The juice so far from the T17s have been so-so. The profit has been good. The juice, so-so. Oh shit. Ritual re-rolling. So this is like a divine. All right, let's do what we need to do, and let's see what this clear looks like on the other character who actually has good DPS. Less recovery, but good DPS. So that's you. That is you. That is you. Anything else that I should? Lol, forgot that one. Now I need to make sure there are no mods that break this one, because they need two different. This one needs a life flask if I take away the regen. Everything here is fine. Kinda fine. Fine. All right, let's see. Absolution. Same. I forgot to take the scarabs. The difference in this character and the other one is this one doesn't need the one to have +2 levels on their specters because they'll deboot. Therefore, let's just do this. Bruh. Everything is 18. Again, just a quick once over. Again, nothing here breaks this character, right? Harvest setup. Let's go. So now this one that has the whole minus res and just overall more developed damage. Ow. Now, as you might imagine, the recovery is not nearly as good on this one. I'll come back to this altar. I need to remember, but I will come back to it. The recovery on this one is not as high as the other one who has life on block as well as leech and instant leech. So this one's life is going to move a whole lot more. Bro, why exalt? This one also doesn't have the initial reservation. Ow. Phases extra. Any crits here? No crits. Cool. So this should not be able to kill me. In theory. Did I forget a crit mod? How did that kill me? Let's check. Crits? Or did it low roll the first time? Because like there's monster damage here, attack cast speed, so you can't really react to that. There's physics extra code. But there's no reduced damage from crits. Yeah, there's no outward crits.
Mortal, arise, my children. Feed.
I think that's all. Hopefully it is. If it's not, then we might be in for something.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed.
I think that's all.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Mortal.
DPS is there, but it's squishier. Oh, this is fog shade, is it not? Well, I shouldn't say it's squishier. It just has less sustain. PDR. What does the PDR situation look like on both of them? Yeah, the other one doesn't necessarily have more PDR. The other one does have higher max hits VR over. Never mind. This is 85 ORS. So yeah, not necessarily tankier, just has way better sustain. Like it's not even a contest on sustain. However, sustain is a big part of defense. So while it doesn't have better max hits, its EHP is higher, significantly higher. Minus res is fine on this character, that is. We just won't take PDR. Also, I need to remember that this character has a life flask for a reason. Funny how you go after you go a while without having to deal with things like life flask, you just forget that you're supposed to be pressing it, and vice versa. When you go without having to press it, you end up pressing it unnecessarily. We have an altar I just remembered that we're supposed to come get after the fight. What is the second altar? Oh, you are minus PDR. Buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Is this something that I think is wise to do? Probably not. Is this something that I will do? Probably. I don't always do the things that I consider wise, you know? Don't be like me. I will probably die because of that decision. This is where the Sacred Grove is. I will very likely die because I don't have PDR, especially against this thing. This thing in the corner over there. Never mind. Ah, Omni. Mans came out swinging. Came out fucking swinging. Just booped me back to my hideout. All right. Like, we've already phased it. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Sometimes I forget how much damage this character actually has. Like, look at that. Why? I mean, they can't kill you if they're dead. Moral of the story. Oh, bro. Oh, God. Leave me the fuck alone. Of course. I think there are two of those guys alive right now, and one drew a circle around me like they usually be drawing, and then the other distracted me. Because I was like, oh, he's done with the circle. I'm free. I'm safe. I was not safe. Frag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. Our chaos amount is finally going up again. We'll take it. That cost us a portal, but it's fine. We have zero intention of dying again. We're going to stay in the corner here. Oh God. That is the biggest problem with starting again. Is like, oh, they were all white mobs. Well, you're gonna have no DPS. Have fun. I don't think I won a single not wilt gamble in the entirety of like this harvest. It's a 48% chance, my G. We leave those. All right. Frag wise, we already have like we've gotten a bunch of these. We already have 4 of these. In Katarina, we trust. Nothing here, right? Those power charges will fuck me up. Those power charges will indeed fuck me up. But will I not run the map? Will I roll it even further? Fuck no. We have 6 portals and god damn it, we're gonna use it. Actually, to be fair, all we need to do on this character to be able to like just properly clear power charges is anti-crits. And we can't get okay, what is going on here? And we can't get anti-crit. We have the nodes. It's just, we have the intelligence nodes free. We can do that. The only problem is, if you can call it a problem, is that it's an expensive tattoo, and I don't want to invest more in this character. That's all. Ugh. One thing to be very wary of when it comes to Awakener Desolation is it turns off regen and has a degen to it. So you want to just make sure you're aware of your anime guardian's life at all times and that he's not standing in there. Like if you see his life moving, maybe you have to like try convocating him, because like his life should not be visibly moving. And if it is, it should be just going straight back up. So if you see him move it and there's something like Searing Exarch, Runes, or Awakener Desolation, you know, those kind of things. This is 30%, this is 40% Delirious. What'd you say?
It's a delirious map enjoyer, I see.
I just went to buy T17. This person put delirious maps, and instead of me to just say no, I just accepted.
It's more quant.
It is more quant. That was my exactly my thought process. But like, and to be fair, my other character can actually handle it defensively. It just takes a while. Like he doesn't have this kind of damage. Like, look at how quick this one is. This is being phased. Eesh. Look at how quick that we're phasing Katarina. This is a 96% more monster life, by the way. Like, that's just damage we're gonna need a 12 link on the zombie setup to get to. Like, just straight up. We're not doing on that children phase. I can promise you that, Katarina. Okay, for that we actually need our Val up. I let innocence go down. Should not have. In Katarina we trust. Not betray Katarina. Fuck that chick. But Ziggurat, I have done. This is my fourth. This is my fourth Ziggurat. I have. This is my fourth Ziggurat, and now I have 6 Uber Eater fragments. 6. Each one I think is going for over a divine, and Ziggurats are 50 C right now. Okay, no, they've dropped in price. They're 0.7. Okay. Still, in just that alone, we paid for the map. Wait, this Ziggurats. Wait, so this Ziggurats. I want to say for Mish, bro. What the fuck is that? And can I just say, when I press my life flask and I'm on Awakener Desolation, that does not help me at all.
The 3-round challenger returns.
We need to kill this. Ugh. Very rippy map. 40% delirious. And it doesn't help that half the time I use my life flask, I'm on anti-regen spots that I can't really see. So that much isn't helping. Let's not eat that. We really are not going to take any modifiers that make us outrightly just squishy at this rate, because like this is a ripping map enough already. It's a rippy enough map. We don't need me adding to the problem. I'm not gonna fight this guy. He has Soul Eater, Mortar, summons undead, so he's not gonna lose souls. Haste, blind. We're just not gonna touch him. Screw that. I'm not gonna take minus PDR or the chart. So that's where it is. I'm not taking per endurance charge or PDR. The worst thing I could take is the endurance charge mod. Like PDR I can maybe consider, but like, what the fuck do you have? Just die, please. The moment my stone golem touches a no regen circle, he's just going to degen. So I expect to die more times than I've expected him to die more than he has. So kudos to him. He's a fighter. Oh god. Get me the fuck out of there. Okay, I think this is where that soul eater that I said I was going to avoid is. That is his domain. Please don't die, golem. Never mind. He's gone.
This way, exile.
How do I summon without risking my minions? Let's see. Something needs to die. There.
Found this guy in town. I hit him up, and I was like, because he was using that two-handed sword I really like. That's one of my favorite uniques.
Which one?
The one that inverts Elira's Rakiata's dance.
Yeah.
So I said, hey man, what build are you running? It's one of my favorite uniques. And he's like, I don't know. He said something that doesn't really make sense to me. Either way, he's just like a level 90 dude who's like following I think he's following like a pure ninja build that's more expensive than he thought.
Rip.
And then
Please save it.
invite him to my hideout, like drop 5 div in trade window. Hopefully that's enough for him to figure it out. Said,
Surely, right?
oh my god, this is more than I am worth. I thought that was funny.
Lol. I wonder what setup he's following.
I tried to look up if it was a character or a build.
What do you know? What did he say?
MTOZ Blind Prophet. First I thought he meant MSOZ, Molten Strike of the Zenith.
Yeah.
But also I haven't seen any builds like that. Maybe something in the forums.
MTOZ.
I looked it up. There's nothing. He said people in this game are too nice. I came from PoE 2, but there was so much scammers. Not gonna lie.
Lol.
I just found the PoE 2 recruit and converted him to the truth. War versus Dread. Full continues.
Are you gonna phase anytime today, my guy? I really hate this yellow Harvest C4 Beast. Like, I hate his guts so much. Like, Jesus. Mines would just stay on like 75% health and say, I'm not phasing today. You're like, okay, let's get you out of the wall so you can phase. My guy's like, nope. Let's do circle. Then he's not like, okay, surely now you're phased. Nope. Right now I feel like I feel like going invisible. You wanna play tag? Dude is so frustrated.
There's a build in PoE2 that Jungle played. They really, I think, set him apart. This is gonna sound gimmicky. I don't think it really is. I generally do think he actually thinks this way when it comes to just the way he approaches build creation.
Okay.
And it was a build in PoE2. I think it was like a Titan build with Ember Fuselage. And Ember Fuselage is insane because it snapshots in a really cool way. But the thing is, when you snapshot a certain, like, you snapshot it, you need to, like,
make sure it overpowers and whatnot, and then you can use that for the entire map.
You can't fully restart the loop. You need to. There's like it's like a really tight jungle ass timing, where you can keep using the one snapshot you have without restarting the loop. He had an actual number for it. I don't remember what the number was.
Okay.
In his head. And what I thought blew my mind about it is this motherfucker said
He just plays on counting.
Crazy. Brother, he has a metronome that he streams that they can't hear.
He has it.
Like,
Oh,
I just use a metronome.
lol.
And I just remember hearing that and being like,
So he hears it and he just presses the button or something.
yes. I just remember hearing that and thinking that's some shit you'd hear, like, I don't know, like Michael Jordan or someone say, you know, there's someone who's like successful at something, and like, well, how do you do it? And you just say something obscure that no normal person would ever be able to do because it would piss them off. And he's like, oh, I just use a metronome, and every third beat, I click it. And I just remember hearing that and being like, holy.
Yeah, that's way too much effort.
It is, but I thought it was really cool. Like, I don't think I could do it, but I respect it.
Do I want to keep playing these delirious T17 maps? Because like I have a mind to just say fuck it.
Is it rippy?
Not necessarily too rippy. I mean, so for this character doesn't have as much sustain as the other one. So like on the other one, I can just turn my brain off, not really have to worry about pressing a life flask or anything along the line. This one I have to. So like there's that. I don't invest in this character anymore to actually solve that, because like in the POB I solved it, but like that's more currency that I don't want to spend on the character. So that's one. And then for the second character, it just takes ages to finish. So like while that one is like less thinking, unless there's a maven saying vitality boon in the background to where I have to like, oh god, so I have to make sure you're not regenning, you know, unless there's something like that going on. It's just chill, but I'm spending significantly more time per pack and per rare, you know, versus just being in T16 and like 8 mod T16s and chilling. Because like I just farmed 20 maps on stream in T16s of my other character. Like I made like, well, I mean like just from Jews like 4 divines, something like that. So like not the crazy. I actually know I got 10 divines, but I spent like 3 years. So like let's just say I made 6-ish, 7-ish divines and 20 maps, which is not bad. By any metric, it is not bad. So it says T17s with the same thing. See if there's like a very big difference in like juice. So far there hasn't been. Like it does it aside the actual final boss reward, it hasn't felt like there has been any significant reason to be in T17s. And keep in mind, of course, I'm not rolling for big pack sizes, which would increase my profit margins. But like the mods that to come with it are not friendly for me at this time. When I get my 12 link, probably be a lot more friendly, but till then, you know.
Your soul burns to me.
Like she hasn't done a single children phase. She didn't do a single children phase. I didn't have to step on anything. This one doesn't have any life. Ooh, reality. Tell me you're right, Divine. 1.3? In Katarina we trust. I repeat, T17 Katarina, not that BS that is chilling by herself all alone in the Motor Syndicate, because screw that one. I hate that one.
So he is following a POE ninja build.
What'd you say?
I said, so he is following a POE ninja build. This is not gonna be good.
Why POE Ninja?
It's just what you see. Everyone's always telling you.
What if it's a new player? He shouldn't be following POE Ninja. He should go to like YouTube or something. Did you ask him what MTOZ is? Because like I'm very curious as to what the fuck that is. Just ask.
He gave me their names.
What?
He gave me their names. So let me see. Avert your eyes from my cock.
So it's a custom crit setup?
And they do it on Reddit on POE builds. No, it's interesting.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, my guy.
It's just Molten Strike.
So he mistyped the S?
I don't know why he said it.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Minus lightning res, we can do that. Also, finally, I'm getting T17 gold drops. I wanted to get these for like the longest time this league without anything to farm in T17s. I can finally farm something. Even though it's not the greatest gold, but it beats what I get in T16s from the same strats. And I think by quite a bit. By a very noticeable margin. I mean, I'm already at 200k. Actually, I'm at 250k. So now I'm going to put some of that currency into King's March, and then we're going to chill on gold. I think it's here. I'm pretty sure it's there. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah. I just remembered it was. Why is there so much purple? All right, we're gonna start with the yellow. Let me guess. It's okay. Cool. I thought they would have put the T4 here, and I've been like, okay, y'all are trolling me.
This is not good.
What?
The build he's following is just like really insane compared to what he's doing.
He's a new player. Insane in what way? Expensive?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's an expensive build, they probably.
And they're best stacking.
Why that build?
The Shroud of the Lightless build. Shroud of the Lightless with Bubonic Trail.
Why that build?
I don't know.
Ask him.
I mean, I don't really want to know all that. I kind of just want to queue the map. I was just hoping to just like be done.
Lol. You're the one that's continued the conversation.
Yeah, because I'm realizing he's fucked.
Do you want to help him or do you want to key your map? Are you going to be the good Samaritan who will help the newbie and tell him, show him that the errors of his ways and how what he's picked is not achievable with his current currency and how he's gimping his progression by choosing something that he cannot actually farm up the currency to actually afford the thing he's trying to get to? Or are you going to keep him up?
Yeah, I'm serious. I tuned out, but I realized this guy's still talking. I mean, I'll help him where I can, but when I look at someone who's using an expensive build and see that half their jewels,
You see what?
half their tree is like the expensive build on PoE Ninja. Half of his dex points are tattooed with accuracy, accuracy chance to hit.
Lol.
Then I know for sure that this guy is like fucked, because that means if this guy's doing a cheap setup,
You're not gonna have accuracy.
he has no accuracy.
Mm-hmm. How is accuracy jewel tattoos expensive?
I don't know, but do we really want to touch a level 90 player and assume he has that requirement on gear?
To be
There's
new,
specialists here.
making his responsibility. I have way too many barracks passes and not enough of the other barrack rings. That was a very good purple juice map, but like purple juice is not what I'm doing this for.
It was so complicated.
Why is this here? Did I accidentally drop this here? Be sure I
How
did.
do you even tell this person here that like
They're trying to
100% right now? How?
just tell them that, you know, you looked at the POB and or the ninja profile and it's a very expensive setup and it's not one that looks like it can be done, or it's not one that can be done in the same way on a budget.
I mean, he claims his keys accuracy capped.
I mean,
That's worrying, because that makes me think he clicked something on the tree that he shouldn't have. Especially if he's going crit. If somehow he clicked because of the technique, it's over. But he probably didn't, because he's blind prophet. So hopefully he just didn't make it that far at level 90.
check his
I
ninja.
don't know what to say. I can't. He's level 90.
Uh,
I can't.
check his POE profile. I know about to, I know you know that.
Okay, so TLDR. Well, I have to like find his. I'm not doing all that right now for sure. It's late. Okay, so TLDR.
Can't hear you.
Expensive.
Oh, you're typing to him.
But I mean,
I don't want to reduce recovery rates. With no drowning orbs, I can't see shit. No minions not doing damage. No less recovery rates. No petrification statues. No removing life. No reflect LE. Frenzy, charges, action speed, volatile. We're not doing that. Fire charges. What are these modifiers, man? Life as ES, monster attack has speed shaper, meteor. We're not doing that. Drowning orbs. We're not doing that. I hate rolling T17s, man. It's literally just rule. You just looking through to make sure. Okay, where is that one mod that'll make me click? That's the experience. This is monster damage, attack speed. Yeah, I don't care enough. I think I can live through it. I'm not gonna use more than 6 portals, and that's all that matters.
The thing that worried me about him is he said, "Hey, I've been really trying to craft. Yeah,
You
I saw.
don't do
I'm
it.
following this build. No, he said I'm following this build, and I'm trying to craft the jewels, this cluster jewels I need for it because they're too expensive on trade. And so I knew he was obviously using Phrecia as dance. So I'm thinking, what is it? Just a fizz cluster? But it's using like a really rare. And secondly, this expensive build has 10k evasion, which means he has wings.
But does he have PDR or something?
PDR, it's blind profit.
So what are his defensive layers? 6 portals?
Blind profit.
Hey, if he
Profit, buddy. Pretty sure it doesn't even have grace. Yeah, the build doesn't have grace. It's
Never
just
go
blood and sand. Which is rough. Not gonna lie.
yeah, it sounds rough.
Rough, dude.
I want. Wait, what? Oh, there was a synthesis boss in here. I didn't notice. I was like, why did loot drop when I'm not done with Katarina?
Your soul burns for me. Call a man.
Delirious is honestly helping me not have to deal with children phase, which is nice. All I have to do is kill her in the time she's standing still.
Call a man. Mortal.
Nightmare of Amanamu.
Call a man. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Reality and devouring. In Katarina we trust. Oh shit! Totally forgot about that. Backtracking on any map that has unstable tentacle fins is never it. We live that?
I was complaining how BOE 2 has no content, and I was told to play this.
Well, you
The person that did that to you.
you hit the content model load. You have that going for you. But when the person just threw you in, like no practice on how to swim or fly, just yoink off the cliff edge. I'd say have fun, figure it out. I'm going to take the time to try to get back without eating shit. Okay, cool. We haven't eaten shit yet.
Oh fuck. I'm looking into this build some more, and it's rough. this build, the person is using is relatively tanky because they have Progenesis, but they're also using Fortify, Macchiata's Dance Implicit.
Oh god.
So like, this person doesn't and they have a cast with damage taken setup that this person didn't even do.
So you found your theory profile?
Not this person, no.
Oh. You found the build then, I assume. We're just going to sit here until it's done.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Like I just said, cheapest one is 3 give, but I'm barely making chaos right now. God help us all. Can I forget? It's what it is.
It is what it is.
And then I'm like, even if you buy this, you can't.
That's not gonna fix all your problems.
I feel like this is like a part of PoE1. It's, oh my god, he's using the photos devotion. Holy fuck.
Why? No heisted.
I don't know. I mean, if
Movement speed go. It's good movement speed build.
No.
Like genuinely, I would mad, but I would just tell him you're in for a very rough time if you keep following this ninja. Like it's way past. It'll take way too much currency for you to fix from nothing, and you would make barely any currency, and you'd have. It's like you want to climb Mount Everest with nothing but your fingernails.
I recommend him.
What?
Switch builds. I can't recommend the FUB setup.
Yeah, I recommend that he switches builds and follows an actual guide. As for what, I mean, that's up to him. You don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants. We don't know what he wants. So, but like going down this path is doing nothing but having him quit after having a miserable time with the market, because like he's not making currency. So the best thing you can do if you really want to take your time to help him is explain to him how this build is like a giga high budget thing to run, and in this game you don't start out with high budgets. You start out with something that can farm and make you the currency to then get the things you need for high budget, and he's going to have a very rough time going there, or just, you know, doing what he's doing. So I mean, like, there's one thing to say, okay, like he's a new player, he don't, you know, not resetting ascendancy yada yada, like cool, like that's good and fine, right? Having him go through the campaign again, probably not the best experience if he's just getting into maps like he doesn't know what's up. But like at the end of the day, even if we find, even
for a new player, that's a lot though, like respecing.
Yeah, but like think about it. Even if he stays as blind prophet, he probably doesn't have the currency to fully respect to another build.
Stuck.
What do you say?
He'll stuck. He'll stuck. Right?
So like you're between, at that point you're actually between a rock and a hard place, and it's like, what is your option? What are you gonna do? What do you want to do? You can either find a build that you would like to play that has a proper progression and then roll that from campaign, or try to fix it. But to fix this build or to switch to something else, he is going to need help, and he doesn't have that help. Whoever it is that recommended the game to him they should hold his neck. That should be the person. That should be the person that
That's
holds
the
in
thing about this
respect.
game that I really struggle with, right? Like this guy just apparently PoE 2 there wasn't enough content. That's the best place for you to really figure the game out because you just did one of the worst decisions you could have done for PoE 1 as a beginner. Oh, I just had a
Yeah, you
explosion.
just went
It
in the
filled
deep
my whole
end.
screen. I haven't gotten a big 6-link explosion like this in a while.
Is this wait? Is this implicit big? Tell me, or is it is it normal?
It's normal.
Okay.
I mean, actually, you can search trade by it. Actually, for people who focus Valve vessels, that might be huge.
It's not showing up on our
Trade.
weekend trade.
Well, you have to like search it up yourself for sure.
Yeah, that's
That
not
might be
fun,
worth,
but I
like,
will do it. I'll check.
well, that might be worth like 60, 70 at least instead of the 20. I don't know how much Valve vessels are going for in this league. Usually
Yeah.
they're what 20, 40. That might be worth 60, 70.
But they all have the implicits.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say they either all have it or it's a chance to drop. One or
Yeah.
the other.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which it was. Meanwhile, I also dropped
Today I
this
watched
guy.
Some Batman today.
How did that go?
Really enjoying it. Is that the Trapper gloves? Mercenary lot?
It has mark skills, so no.
Arc skills. Is that from the pirate or the mapper? Wait. I haven't looked at it. One sec. I was fighting for my life.
I'll probably disenchant it.
What's the implicit? Oh, +1 level. I don't know if people use it.
I don't think people use it. It's a thing. So
Because
I'm probably gonna.
one unique for a lot of builds, but for a good amount of builds. But I think that's about it. Drop 2 divines in this map.
Nice.
I'm averaging a divine almost every 2 maps.
Like raw drops.
Yeah, but it's like either from the incubator or it's from the mobs because they're very juicy rares. I mean, I just had a mob drop a 6-link explosion. It's not like 3 6-link. It's like 12.
Lol.
It's just like the Legion mobs. Because there's a mod you can get on these mobs on the idols that's increased rarity, and that goes up to 500 plus. Like you get a lot per minor idol.
Okay.
So I mean, yeah, they drop a lot of rare stuff. I mean, in this map I've dropped from a ledge. I've dropped a heat shiver. I just started picking up all the uniques at this point because it's a lot of dust and stuff. Either just pick it up than not pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just an overwhelming place to see someone be stuck in. It reminds me of like a rogue.
Yeah.
Give it to you.
It's definitely a rough
And I know
place
the
to
5
be.
move I just gave him isn't gonna change his life. I mean, it'll help him, but like, if he didn't ask me, that could have been bad because like he could have spent that on like one cluster that he needs, and noticed that wasn't doing anything. He found the build on PoE builds Reddit.
Okay. Oh god, it's an Awakener Desolation map. So I have to worry about my AG not regenning it. Forget my AG, I need to worry about mine not regenning. Jeez. Alright. Stone Golem died from not being able to regen as well. I think I'm going to start rolling over Awakener's Desolation. Oh god. Pick a call. Okay, let's try to clear this immediate environment and stand somewhere that my minions will not stand on Awakeners. Alright, give me a second.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak! Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamat, darkness fall. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Must have time to gather my work.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god. We just lost Innocence. So we kind of have to take the next plot a bit slower. I wish I could just summon the Valve version without having to ascend anything.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sag.
Get there.
I just dropped a void born around the correct key.
Why is that sad? Do you want to?
I'm enjoying it.
Why do you might not take a good time?
So I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, I'm not understanding this Sag comment. It's
Just like the word Sag, even when I'm not Sag. I'm pre-firing the Sag when it happens.
mental health.
It's all good. I'm going to therapy. I'm due.
What'd you say?
It's all good. I'm due for the therapy tomorrow. So
Lol. What the? Bruh. Whoever you are that decided to rain that. Bruh, what is this? It's one of those mages, is it not? Okay. They couldn't kill that. It is what it is. Didn't I say I was going to keep track of all my loot inside here? No, I never even once put shit there. Oh well. So do I just sell this as a 2? Let me see. I should already have a rate load, right? Plus 2, 120. Huh? Do I not have a rate load? Guess I don't. Maybe I sold the last one. How much are you going for? Because clearly... Clearly you still haven't sold. And there has to be a reason for that. We're not doing Awaken Desolation anymore. Screw that. Not doing less recovery rates. Deal no damage. I'll pass. Drowning orbs, nope. Deal no damage, nope. Less attack cast speed, nope. Less attack cast speed, not happening. This is insane crit chance. This is basically guaranteed crits because you'll have 4 power charges and big crits. Frenzy power charges. But there's no other damage mod except the frenzy power charges. Okay. Any other awakener this... No other awakener mods, it looks like. Okay. We're not doing awakening, we're not doing Exarch runes. Every single time I think, oh, can't be that bad. I instantly regret it until the next time I think to myself, oh, it can't be that bad. Then you realize they can easily just, we'll come back for you. We don't take any negative or like any autos that actually affect us before the boss.
The 3-round challenger returns.
We're not taking minus PDR. No, I think minus PDR was the thing that was actually mainly killing me in the last one.
Never come anymore. Darkness falls.
random conversation, but I've been learning recently about the price of AI and the environment, and that shit is kind of crazy.
The price of AI and the environment.
Yeah, like how many trees it costs to process a chat GPT prompt.
Your soul burns.
Okay.
I'm just like fascinated by how insane that is.
Call 'em out. Arise, my children.
Interesting.
Feed.
I think that's all right. Yeah.
Your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Call 'em out. Arise, my children.
Nope. Screaming invitation. Thank you. Reality and our first non-helpful fragment. Let's go pick that altar that we said we were gonna come back to. So we see where the thing is, so we're going to avoid it so we know to explore there.
I must have time to gather.
Of course, someone spawns with lightning when I decide to do petrified amber. Why not? You know the funny thing, even though it's been forever since I last sent this shipment of like ore, I do ore in every single map. Partly due to the gold and partly due to me just thinking be wasteful not to. Unless I'm doing a map that unless I'm doing like Katarina. Not by Katarina I mean like T16 Katarina, where I'm running the map wide and it's like there's no quant affecting it and it's like not so wasteful. I mean I wouldn't, it's not, I'm trying to zoom. Let's explore this last area before we come back here. One thing I will say also is
This way, exile.
this is probably not the best strat for Absolution because of the delay that comes before being spawned and how these guys are already kind of juicy when they are spawned. Like, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. but you have to make sure you click it and you don't let your absolution run out. If possible, plan ahead. Know what you're going to click beforehand. Like that.
Don't let it make a mess. Kill his exile quickly.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Please, insta phase, please. Well, one of them did. Well, this one is running circles, the other one is dead. Like, just phase, my dude. It's like a kid fighting off sleep. Like, just do it. We hit the threshold a long time ago. Just phase. Oh, God. All right. I think we're going to end stream here. So far, we've made a ton of currency. Just doing the T17s in terms of just fragments alone. And then we've of course made a decent amount of juice. I wouldn't say it's significantly more than I would have made in T16s, but if we were to just do a quick wealthy exile search, same exact tabs, we're up to 88. So these are the 3 reality fragments, or like 4 divines ones I have. Then we now have a screaming invitation that we just got. Incandescent, this was already there. Purple juice, yellow juice, and we still have 2 and then 10, so like 12 maps to go. So in those 12 maps we get a bunch of fragments. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of it we have like over 20 divines in just the fragments alone. Probably will, to be honest, but we'll see. Because like this is 4-ish divines and this is like, let's say 7-ish, 6-ish. So there are already like 12 divines in fragments. Like the fragments alone are paying off the map costs. So can't complain too much. But anyways, we're gonna end it here. I should be back tomorrow, but there is a chance I don't stream tomorrow. I've been meaning to take a break, so if you see me tomorrow, that means I decided to stream. If not, then I see you on Monday. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. See you next time, and good night.